Howdy, howdy, howdy. How is everybody? It's just going to be me for a little while. Both Elizabeth and Roberta are going to be late. So I don't know if anybody is watching at the moment, but going to have to bear with me for a few till everybody else makes it in. Shouldn't be too long for Elizabeth. I'm not 100% certain on Roberta, however. And thank you, Susan, for all of your very good information that you put into the chat for us. Hi, Rose. Okay, I'm looking for my somewhere last night. I misplaced my name tag. Don't know where it went. So instead, I put out these Herkimer Druzes. These are Druzes from the Herkimer mine. Which I may show you some of those Herkimers. I have them sitting here. I have never gotten around to showing them. So maybe while we're waiting on some of the other ladies to come in, I can show you some of the Herkimers. But these actually are, you can see the little tiny Herkimers on there. And I will explain here for those of you that are not familiar with Herkimers here in a few minutes when we get a few more people in. Thank you, everybody. Hi, Mary. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful start to 2026. It should be a great year. I'm looking forward to it. This one, you can see, actually did have some larger Herkimers embedded, but they're fractured. But you can see, like on this one, you can see both points on that one, but it is missing part of the top layer. That's what you started to see everywhere you went in that part of New York. Everywhere, everything glittered like that. After a couple of days in the mines, you start to see glitter everywhere you go. Hi, Cynthia. Nice to see you. Okay, so tonight, like I said, Elizabeth and Roberta will be a little late. I'm not even certain on Roberta, but Elizabeth should be here in a little while. And we are doing our usual. We're doing our $2 start bids on until we get to 50, then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to $10 start bids. Or bid increments, should I say, not really start bids. Okay, so who wants to see some of these Herkimers? Raise your hand if you do. I have a bag sitting here. I'll show you some of them. I haven't completely cleaned them yet, but I have washed them, of course. All right, let's get these out of the way. You set them over here. So you know the first mines that we went to had smaller ones like this. They were all fairly small. This is some of the small ones. But the smaller ones are more, they're clear. They have less fractures in them. So these are some of the really tiny ones. This is a pretty decent size one that has both points. It's got some rock embedded. There's a little spot of yellow in there too. Beautiful. Here's an almost perfect one. Once I clean these, they will be. I clean that gravel out of there. It'll be almost perfect. But what a Herkimer is, for anybody who doesn't know, is they only form in Herkimer County in New York, and it is a quartz crystal that has 2 points. Both ends have a point. So you can see there's a point there and a point there. Sometimes it comes to an actual point, but most of the time what I've discovered is they were sort of flat point like this. See, that's kind of squared off there. But a lot of them have that. This one's got points on both ends, almost real points. So these little ones, though, are, like I said, they're definitely much more perfect. Hard to find them that perfect when they get bigger. But these are gorgeous. These little ones are gorgeous. These are perfect for making jewelry. These small ones, I think, would be great for like earrings and stuff like that, which I do intend to have some pendants made. I think I showed you guys a picture of some of the really huge Herkimers they found while I was there, like this, like huge, like bigger than a softball. And these are some of the more medium, well, not really medium, these are a little bit larger. See, when they start getting this size, they're really hard to find them perfect, that they're not fractured or, you know, have something like this going on. This is actually missing one end. This is a bigger one that has both points. And really, that's what they're priced on. This one also has another Herkimer grown to it right there. And this one has some yellow in it also. It's another one with the crystal growing in it. So let me show you some of the bigger ones, and then we'll get on with the auction. Get these out of the way first here. Trying to keep these separated a little bit, these little ones, so they don't get crunched up by the big ones. They also, in that same area, another thing that they have that's unusual there is they have every kind of crystal formation you can find in the world, not just Herkimers, but every crystal formation you can think of, they have in the Herkimer mines. I'll show you. Oop, now I've got dirt to clean up. I'll show you some of the bigger ones. This one is yellow. Oh, no, it's this one that's yellow. This is a yellow one. So you see what I mean by the bigger they get, the harder it is to find them in perfect condition, but that's what they are. There's a different big configuration of a crystal that I found. That one's got some rainbow in it. But these are some of the bigger ones that I came up with while I was there. This one also has another crystal growing in it, but that one does have both points too, there and there. This one has both points. This is what I mean by a lot of the points were like flattened like that. So it was fun. My husband was just saying, because we were looking at a channel that I really like about crystals, and I was showing him some of the Herkimers in the man's collection, and he said, I want to go back. It was fun, though. This is a really nice one here, too. Fairly clear. So anyways, I'm not going to go through every single one, but these are some of the bigger ones that I found. All right, now let me get them out of the way and we'll get started. I do have a bunch of these, though, that I am going to make some earrings and different jewelry out of. And I also have a couple in here that are in hydro that have little water pockets in them. And I think I even have one that has relations in it. These will look so much better when I get them cleaned up. That was 2 days worth of digging there for sure. I made a mess. All right, let me get the dirt off and we will get started. Put these out of the way. Let me get the paper towel. Put my phone in the drawer before I end up stepping on it. Okay. Ooh, need to charge it. Mess. All right. I think we're good now. Okay, let's get started. I have a band ring with the little fish there. And I think it just has a 925 in it. It needs to be set up. This is intentionally blackened in the background, but the rest of it needs a good cleaning. And it is a size 6 1/4. And I am going to start that at, we'll start that at 20. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Judy. Hey, Cinnamon. Let me go back and see who all I missed while showing those. Hey, Miss Anna. Oops. And did I miss anybody? Hi, Twist. And I think I said hi to Rose and Cindy. Thank you, Susan. Make a good knuckle ring, too. How you doing, Jess? All righty. Let's move along. Okay. This is actual pearls on these little earrings, and then it's got some quartz, some clear quartz, little crystals there. Well, not really crystals, but it's got some clear quartz, little tiny nougats, and those are sterling. And then I have a little pendant here I'm going to put with it, little CZ, but this is a faux pearl. The pearl, this is sterling, but the pearl is not real on this one. And I am going to start that little set at $18. You get the earrings and the little pendant. Or any of you who like the smaller things. Hey, Faith Robin. Yes, it is very nice to see Miss Cinnamon. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better anyway. Everybody's kind of been under the weather a bit, so hopefully time for a little recovery, right? All right, let's move along. Okay, I have, where'd it go? This is not sterling, but it is a very pretty bracelet. And I believe these are CZs, but let me check really quick. Okay, these are CZs on here. It's a really well-made bracelet, but it's not sterling. Like I said, it does not test as sterling. Very nice piece though, and is a hinged bangle style. And the stones in there are black. Sometimes hard to tell whether they're red or black, but those are black CZs. And let me see what size this is. It is a 6 3/4. Kind of like right on the nose, 6 3/4. And I will start that off at $10. And if I forget to type the bid in, I apologize, like I think I did on that last one. Hi, Deborah. 6 3/4 on the size. Very well made bracelet. It's made as if it were like real metals. It's made that sturdy. Like they would make something with precious metals. Oh, I didn't? Okay. $18 on the start bid on those, Susan, on that. I'm sorry. I thought I said I know I did. I forgot to type it in, but we'll go back to that. Start bid $18 on this. Well, you know what? Let's make it $16. Forget that price. We'll do 16 on this just so I don't have to put it away later. $16 start bid on the, now this is all sterling, all the metals, but you've got the little pearls with the quartz crystal. It's right there. And then the little sterling and CZ pendant. And this is not a real pearl, but these are cultured pearls. This is a faux pearl. 16 for all three. I know I changed it to 16. Hi, Diane. Welcome back. I did. I just forgot to type in the bid. All right, let's move along. Got some little amethyst studs. It's got some really pretty, look at the color on those amethyst. Very nice color on them. These are probably vintage. Let me see if these are Mexico. Nope, just says 925. And I will start these at 16. And let me get that bid typed in. I think these are cute. Hi, Carolyn. Derek wasn't a fan, but I like them. All right, we got Carol Ann in at 16, looking for 18. I'm going to count those down. Going once. Thank you, Susan. Going twice. How are you, Carolyn? Fair warning. And sold. And if I miss something in the chat, guys, be patient here, because I am by myself and I'm trying to do a whole bunch of things at once. So the girls will holler at me if I miss something. My favorite girls, Miss Susan and Anna and Cinnamon. Okay, thank you, Carolyn. Our favorite moderators, the best moderators. Alrighty. Okay, I love this bracelet. I wore this for a really long time myself. It is flattened and pounded in two different directions there. They take like a tube like this, and then they pound it down, and that's how you get that shape. But this is actually pretty nice, well made. Like I said, I wore it a really long time. It is a signed piece right there. It says Sterling, and then Stinn, Stinn, which is an older vintage brand. It measures it's a 6 3/4 on the cone, and it just pops open like that. So very easy when you put it on. I don't suggest pulling it this way. I suggest opening it like that to put it on your wrist and just slip it on your wrist that way, and it won't distort the bracelet. But I'm going to start this one at 26. Let me see what this one weighs. Yeah, this is like 10.5, almost 11 grams, so it's pretty substantial. I'll show you what it looks like on my wrist. And you can take it on and off by yourself. That's the best thing. Or you can wear it the other way with this part up, but I usually wear it with the hook up. I kind of like it with the hook up. Hey, Denise. Hey, Yvonne. How are you? Hi, Twist. And Twist, I promise I will get your bracelet invoice tonight. Sorry. There we go. That's how I take it on and off that way. All righty. Let's move it. Here's another smaller bracelet. I think this is sterling, but I think it is. I don't know if this one is Mexico or not. It looks like it, but it doesn't say Mexico on it. But that's not completely out of the question. Nope, just has a 925. Oh, nope, there it does have Mexico mark. Thought it did. Right there is your Mexico mark. And then here is your 925 mark right there. And let's see what this one. This is a smaller bracelet. Let's check the size real quick. It is a 6 1/4 on this one. It is heavy duty though. It is sturdy, as you can see. Not going to bend on you. Yeah, I can't even force it to bend. And that's how it opens and closes. It snaps like that. And I will start this one. I'm going to start this at 35. You close on your house Friday? Nice. So are you moving to North Carolina? Is that what you're saying? You know we got to get together before you do. She lives in my area, so we need to get together before you move to North Carolina for lunch or something. Hi, Elizabeth J. You know, they do a lot of this similar style in nickel, but this is actually sterling. All righty. No tiny wrist ladies tonight, huh? Okay, I have this necklace, and I've been wearing the other bracelet so I wouldn't forget to show it last night, and I still did. So let me take it off now. Okay, this is all sterling on the metal, and then you've got these really beautiful crystals. They're very clear and very sparkly. Nice quality on those crystals. And a beautiful toggle. This one measures right at 7 inches. Okay, and I am going to add this necklace to it. It's got a handmade Rolo chain, and it's got these little crystals dangling here. These are clear. These are very pale pink. You can hardly see that color on the screen, but they're pale pink. And it has a nice lobster claw, and it measures, let's see what the measurement is here. I think it's at least 18. Yeah, 18, and then it has another like maybe 2 inches of dangle on it like this. So I'm putting those together, and I am going to start that at 40. You'll get both the bracelet and the necklace. Oh, she bit on the cuff bracelet. Okay, thank you. Hi, Sue Pal. Irma, where is Irma? Hi, Lucinda. Thank you for yelling at me. Sorry, it took me a second to look back at the screen. Hi, Irma Cinder. Nice to see you. You got it. We'll count it down for you real quick. This one, Irma, or was it the small one, the Mexico one? Was it that one? I think it was this one, right? Yeah, because the other one was a different price. Going once. How are you, Irma? It's so nice to see you. I hope you are here when Elizabeth and Roberta get here. They'll be happy to see you. Going twice? How are you, Lucinda? Fair warning. And sold to Irma. Thank you, Irma. Elizabeth has a little bit of a headache, but she took some medicine and she'll be in shortly. And Roberta is somewhere with her granddaughter. She's taken advantage of all of the time she can get with her granddaughter before she moves further away again. As most of you know, she raised her granddaughter from a baby. So she's really more like a daughter than a granddaughter. Thank you, Irma. Okay, so back to that one. This is 7 inches. There's a lot of sterling on this bracelet. It's really pretty. If you guys didn't notice that last night, I had that on the whole auction last night. And then you have this beautiful handmade Rolo style chain and crystals that are similar setting. That's why I paired them together. They're very similar in how they are, the end caps on there. All right, let's move on. Let me grab some baggies. Ooh, I have to dig through my thing back here and pull some baggies. Okay, I have this beautiful 18-inch 3-strand green pearls. Has a sterling toggle and sterling beads. These bead balls are sterling, and you've got a nice hefty bead ball. Toggle that is sterling, and it is 3 strands. 2 of the strands have these Baroque style pearls, and the other one are just basically potato pearls, different colors of green. And I am gonna start this at 40. I do have Irma's info. Give me 1 second and let me open up the YouTube chat and I will get her turned. She should have been blue unless she came in on a different thing. But yeah, Irma's been with us for a while. She just hasn't been in recently, but she's an OG. Give me 1 second and I will turn you blue, Irma. Get in there before you disappear. There you are. All right, you should be blue now, Irma. Okay, let me get back over here. Right? I do love these green pearls. In person, they're even so much prettier in person if you've never had this color, because they've got a lot of like pearlescence, like iridescence. So they're just really pretty, especially Baroque pearls. Baroque pearls really have some iridescence. These are almost a yellow green, kind of a chartreuse on these lighter ones. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is costume, and I believe that it is possibly stainless steel, but it is super pretty. Let me see how I'll get a measurement on it in a second. It's got a very smooth, you can see why I think this is probably stainless steel, plus there's some soldering on it. And not all metals solder that well, so let me measure it real quick. It's got a hook style here. It is Actually kind of short, so it is about 15 1/4. It's kind of a choker style. Got some good weight to it too, and this has got some like blue antiquing, like a really midnight blue color. This is just really pretty. And I will start this at $10. I do not think this is ever going to wear or turn on you because this metal is pretty nice. Especially if it's stainless steel, and I'm fairly certain that it is. I just found this in my jewelry box. I used to wear this a lot. Hi, Meow. Hi, Judy. Judy's in at 10. Meow, you'll have to come in at 12. How are you, Meow? How are you, Miss Judy? I have another little choker style I'm going to throw in because if you like choker styles, then you'll probably wear this too because this is another shorter choker style. It's really pretty. It's glass pearls, and it has some, I guess those are all clear. I was trying to see if those were marcasites. They almost look like marcasites. Oh, it does. These are actual marcasites, and these are CZs. So this is really well made, but the metals on it, I don't believe are sterling. I haven't tested these metals. They could be, but I don't think they are. Yeah, actually, it's possible. But I'm going to throw that in just because I think whoever likes that will wear the other one. All right, Judy is out, so we are going once. These are very nice pearls, though. Nice glass. They're heavy. It's like a heavier piece because they're glass. Sherry, you'll have to come in at 14. And these are short, Sherry. These are choker style. This one you can always put more jump rings on it too if you needed it to be longer. You just add a couple of jump rings. But yeah, we already have, let's see, Meow is in at 12. So let me know if you want to come in at 14 or if you want to go out. That upside down. Sherry is at 15, so we're looking for 17. Thank you, Sherry. Hi, Arlene. Okay, let me check on Roberta here real quick. All righty. Okay, Meow is out, so we are going once. Thank you, Meow. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sherry at 15. Thank you, Miss Sherry. Okay, okay. I have another one of these vintage XO bracelets. This is sterling. We're back to sterling. It's this is an Italian link, and I do believe it's marked on here somewhere, Italy, on one of those little end pieces there. And it is, this is a bigger one. It's between a 7.5 and an 8, or a 7 3/4, I mean. So this is larger. And I am going to start this at 30. Get a lead on this. Okay. That's the sale price tonight for that. Yeah, just for now. Roberta or Elizabeth, one will be in here pretty soon. If not, I guess I will muddle along, right? I'll get through it. Okie dokie. I really like this link. I believe this is also Italian link, but let me check here. Yes, it is. Okay. Give you a size on it. I am going to have to start this at 35. It's a size 7. Oh, Susan, are you in on the other one? The last one, the, where'd it go? Where'd it go? The XO bracelet. Where did I put it? Good Lord, I just had it. Losing my mind already. Oh, there it is. I got you, Susan. I'm assuming bags. I gotta go grab some bags. Here we go. Here's a bag. I'm assuming this one, right? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning, last chance to get in on this one. And sold to Susan at 30. Thank you, Susan. Okay. We'll put that one back up there if anybody's interested in that link at 35 on that one. Oh,
I'm here.
hey, Elizabeth.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. Sorry I'm late, guys.
Yeah, you're here. That's okay. I'll give you a chance to say hello to everybody, and then we'll bring you up when you're ready.
Okay. Hi, Cinnamon and Jessie and Yvonne and Susan and Sherry and Twist and Meow Sparkles. Nice to see you. Let's see. Arlene. Judy. Let's see. Did I miss anybody?
Irma's here, Miss Irma.
Oh,
Irma
nice. Hi, Irma.
Yeah, I was happy to see her.
Yep, there. I see her now. And Mary B. Yeah. Oh, and Faith Robin and Sue. And anyways, I hope I didn't miss anybody.
All right, if you're ready, I'll put you up there and you can go ahead and take a turn.
Okay. I guess I'm letting you look at this stuff. I wasn't going to bring that quite out yet, but I've got some major pieces of turquoise that I can bring out later if anybody's interested.
Ooh, nice.
Those are beautiful. And I have
those are major. Those are big.
And I have a favorite necklace that I've made out of coral. Anyways, I'm going to switch over my camera though because I can. Let me see.
Sorry to put you on the spot, Elizabeth. A little more time to acclimate.
I have stones, rocks. Hey, Elizabeth. Okay, so, well, why don't we just start with something good? This is a jadeite cat.
Oh. Wow.
Hey, Suzanne. So
hey, Suzanne.
It's absolutely fantastic. And I actually have two of them. Just trying to show you how big it is in my hand. Back the camera up a little bit. Okay, it feels fantastic. So smooth and very, very cute. Okay. Now I do have two of them, so I showed you this one. And I'll show you this one. Little different coloring, but equally beautiful. And it feels just as good in the hand. Okay. And those, I can start those at $25 for choice.
Wow, that's really good. After looking at and feeling so much jade, Sherry's in at 25. You can kind of see and feel the difference between nephrite and jadeite.
Yeah, I think so. A lot of times, anyways.
Yeah, in the quality.
Yeah.
All right, we have Sherry in at 25. Anybody want to come in at 27 on these beautiful jadeite carved kittens? We've got Cassandra in at 30, looking for 32. That's for choice, just so you know, it is for choice. And they want to know if you can move your camera up just a hair.
And I can show their little faces. One little face.
Sherry's in at 32.
And the base of them.
How are you, Cassandra? Nice to see you.
Sorry about all the garbage hanging out on the outside of my camera. Hey, Cinnamon. Okay. Hello, Cinnamon.
Let me know. We got Cassandra in at 34 and Miss Sherry's out, so we'll count it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold at 34 to Miss Sherry.
All right, Cassandra.
Oh, Cassandra. I'm sorry, Miss Cassandra.
Which one would you like? This one's has a little bit more white in it, or light green. And this one is more dark green. Or you can have both, of course. Darker green. Thank you, Cassandra. And then Sherry, are you interested in this little critter?
That is Snow. Yep, she definitely wants the other one.
Okay.
It was a giant yes. Thank you, ladies.
Yeah, thank you very much. Jade Kitty. And there we go. Okay. I have some more rocks. Do I know where they all are? No. Oh, okay. Actually, let's start with this one. That is, I believe it's a flower agate. It's a heart, carved heart. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Okay. It's quite large. And that one I will start at 25. And in my hand, and it feels beautiful. Little vugs, the little pockets of crystals in there.
See, I'd use that as a worry stone and I'd have it so smoothed out.
You'd be tiny before long.
Exactly.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna set that one to the side. I'm gonna bring it up later. Here, that is charolite, and this one is amazonite. The amazonite is just beautiful. And then it has kind of a large band of other material. And it has, on the other side, it's got another large, beautiful piece of amazonite. And then this one is charolite. And it is quite pretty. It's a nice quality. It's not the highest quality, but it's very nice and got some, other kind of colorless matrix in there. And those I will start for $12 for choice.
There you go.
Thank you, Susan. Yep. And I think amazonite is from Siberia as well. And seraphinite. I don't have a seraphinite, but They all remind me of each other.
They do. All right, we got Susan in at 12, looking for 14. I'm going to can her down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Okay, thank you, Susan. Which one or ones would you like? Charoid it is. Thank you, Susan.
All righty. Wow, what a great piece of charlotte, too. I liked it. Go ahead and do a couple more, Elizabeth, and catch up a little bit.
Okay, and if anybody's interested in this one, you just shout. What I've got here. Okay, this it's not all going to be rocks. That's just what I happened to find at the flea market yesterday because it was raining. So the jewelry people were not out in force. I believe that this is a peach moonstone.
Yeah,
Do you
looks
agree?
like it.
Yeah.
Got
Very
that great.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll put up with it. I have this, which is smoky quartz.
Ooh.
Try to get you to build. See. Hang on. Be able to see through it a little bit better. There we go. It's a nice large piece of smoky quartz. And those I'll start at $15 for choice.
Oops. There we go. Typo. All right, yeah, it's got that great chatoyancy in it. I like that.
Oh, and twist, I found that necklace. So that's yours.
$15 for choice. You got peach moonstone on the left and smoky quartz on the right. Anybody interested? It's a nice, big, clear piece of smoky, isn't it?
Well, they're both. Very nice sizes. Let's see.
That would make a great paperweight, too.
Yep. Certainly would.
All right, we got Deborah Barnes in at 15. Kelly, you'll have to come in at 17. She beat you by a hair, Kelly.
Hi, Deb. Hi, Callie.
Callie's in at 17, looking for 19. How are you, Callie?
I guess you might want a quarter out there to tell you the size, but they're quite large. Okay. Thanks, Deb. We'll call that one down to Callie.
All right, will do. Sorry, was letting Roberta know that I have company now. Going once.
So, yeah, sorry about that. You wouldn't have
I
wanted
feel
to.
like she has to hurry. Going
Yeah,
once.
you wouldn't have wanted to see me, but I'm much better now.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Miss Callie
Thank you, Callie.
at 17.
Did you want the peach moonstone or the smoky quartz? Oh, she wants Deb to pick first. Okay. Deb, do you want one of these at 17? You get to pick first.
Delicious for Calilicious. She said, let Callie pick first. Can't really go wrong. They're both excellent.
I don't know. Whoever puts what they want in first gets first choice then.
That's right. There you go. Like, right? Like a tennis match?
Deb wants the quarter.
I'll sell you a quarter for 15 bucks. 17 bucks, actually.
Right? Oh my goodness, Callie. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. So the moonstone is for Callie and the smoky quartz is for Deb on Callie's dime. That's
There
really
you
sweet.
go. Gifting. We need a bumper sticker.
Yep. Moonstone. Smoky
Do another one.
quartz. Or all right. All right, I have this absolutely beautiful piece of chrysocolla. It's polished on the bottom, so it will stand up, but it's rough here. And yeah, I got him. I got him at a good deal, so I was able to pass that along. So this, it's just beautiful. I'm gonna try to let it focus.
Oh, Cal Sydney. I mean, Chrysocolla.
Chrysocolla, yeah,
Oh, beautiful.
it's beautiful, and it is flat on the bottom, so you can stand it up nicely. And I'll start that at $16.
Nice. Color is pretty awesomeness. And the little black spots, it'd be awesome if you could get it cut like right in that area for a stone.
Oh yeah,
Or a stone.
definitely. Yeah, it's just beautiful. I'm really coming into loving chrysocolla. A few of my favorite pieces of jewelry are chrysocolla, and I've just really been appreciating them more.
Yeah.
Lately.
Sometimes it's even more flashier than turquoise.
Yeah. Hi, Angelica.
Hey, Angelica. $17 on this beautiful piece of chrysocolla.
Yeah. Yeah. What Cinnamon said. I'm happy to keep it, but I thought I would offer it to you.
Right?
Okay, let me do one more here. This is not a rock, but it's kind of along the same lines, right? It's a beautiful glass paperweight. It is fully three-dimensional. It's not flat anywhere. And I don't see any signature on it. Ignore that looking near the camera, but let's try. Oops. Okay, that's a little bit better. Maybe I'll show it on the other camera. But this one, let's start that at 15.
All righty.
Let's move to the other camera and hopefully it'll be better. Yeah, I think.
Wow, that is really pretty. Gorgeous paperweight display piece.
I think that what the swirls are referred to as latticino. I'm not a paperweight expert. It's got one bubble right in the center. So clearly that was put in there on purpose. What do you do if you want everything? I don't know.
We got Carolyn in at 15, looking for 17.
Okay,
Thank
hi
you,
Carolyn. Okay, Mary. I see you want the chrysocolla.
Hi, Mary. Oh, yep, Mary wants the chrysocolla. You saw that, I guess. Yep. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold, oops, at 15 to Carol Ann. That's okay. Carol O.
Carolyn O. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let me. Okay, I'm gonna put you up while I get the one for Mary.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, so these are sterling. These are a little glass bead, kind of like faux tortoise on there. These are glass. And this is a handmade sterling bracelet. It is 7 inches. And it really looks cute on. Has these little dingle dangles on each one. Well, on every other one. And then the second choice is this one. And this is also a handmade sterling bracelet. And it is also, I think this was 7 inches too. Let me make sure. Oh, this one's 7 1/4. So this one's a little bit bigger. Also a hook style right there. And it's got these little like Nautilus style shells and little fish shapes. Very cute. And then your little bead balls. And I am gonna start these at 20 for choice. Hey Valerie.
Yeah, hi Valerie.
This is so cute. I really like this one. I like them both. But
Yeah, they're very whimsical.
yeah.
Okay, Sherry's in at 20.
This one is so sweet. With these little fish and Nautilus shells. Somebody did a really good job too on this, the soldering. Very skilled work.
Okay. Anybody want to come
for whoever needs a little cleaning, Sherry. I can clean it if you want it polished up. It's a little furnished.
Going once.
If you choose that one, anyway.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Sherry Kelly at 20.
Okay, Miss Sherry, which one would you like?
Number 1.
Okay. Why am I missing bags? One, please. This one. All right, that will leave the other one to the chat if somebody's interested in that one. Thank you, Miss Sherry. Okay, dokie. Okay, this is going to be a choice of. This is the brand on this, Camilla, and it's not really for beads. You can't really put beads on it. Like it's not like a Pandora. It's basically just a snake chain style bracelet. There's no way to put beads on it. I don't think you can shove that through a bead, but you can hang the other kind of charms on it though, if you want. And let me get a measurement on this.
Nice to see you, Ashley.
Okay. Hi, Ash. Did you say Ashley?
Yeah, Ashley. It's Ashley Sweden.
Oh, hi, Ashley. The Vintage Vibrations. Very nice. This is a 6.5. This is a really good brand too. And I believe they do also do Pandora style also.
They do.
And they're even more than Pandora, if you can believe that. This is 6 3/4, and this is a Boyd's Bears bracelet.
Okay, Arlene, we'll holler your name if you win anything.
So that one you can make into a charm bracelet. And then this is, oh wait a minute, that's the wrong one. Where'd it go? Well, let me see. I think this one I can't put in there because of the weight. Oh yeah, that was not the one I intended. Where's the other one? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. And then this is just a heart style. This one has a clip or a spring ring instead of a toggle. This is a brand new one. Well, I've had it for a while, but it's new, never worn. You can see that was $80 back in the day. I've had it for like probably 5 years myself, so who knows what it would cost now. This one is just about, no, actually right at 6 3/4. And I am going to start these at 46 for choice.
Nice. Hi, Roddy.
I think this actually was that heart say on it. Let me see. ATI 925. So that's an ATI brand, which is always quality. Their jewelry is very well made.
Oh, yeah.
The chain size on these. All righty, let's move along.
Thank you, Cinnamon. Silver price per gram is $241.
Yep. Yeah, it's really tough right now, Cinnamon. Yeah, on some of the older stuff I can do a little better, but on stuff that I just purchased, no, it's terrible. They're killing us. All right, this is a size 7. Size 7. These are cutout. Yeah, those are cutouts, like laser cut.
Mm-hmm.
I like this. And I am gonna start this one at I'll start this one at 68. Oops, trying to get it fastened so I can show you on. Come on. Don't have my bracelet minder right here in front of me. Of course. All right, I give up. Nice heavy cookie though. It's got some weight to it. It's almost an ounce.
Rose here.
I'll let you know how much an ounce of sterling is right now. Hello. She just took herself out. What you doing?
I'm sorry about that. I didn't know somebody added me. Hi, kids.
Hello.
Sorry I'm late. No, I'm not, because I really had a good time. I really had a good time with the kids.
All righty, guys. Ro, I guess you're up if you're ready.
Oh. Why don't you go one more round and then I'll hop in.
Okay, well, that was 3. I'll switch over to Elizabeth.
All right. Let's look up again. Sorry. Oops. I'm doing camera. I've been camera dancing. I don't know. Okay. This is it's an older piece.
Hmm.
And that, I believe, is Picasso jasper, which is not actually a jasper. I'll let somebody who knows better explain it. But it's got that beautiful cross.
Oh my
And
gosh.
it is set in sterling. Here.
The
Gotta
cross
roll.
in the stone?
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
never seen the likes of it.
Yeah.
They cut it just right. Like, wow.
Wow.
There's a different stone that naturally has a cross in it too, and that is a variety of Andalusite. It looks different than this, but it's also very stunning. And this one, I'm going to start that at, how much am I start it at? I'll start that at 40.
Okay. I have never seen that. That is so cool.
All righty. Oh, you got it, Ro?
Yeah, I got it, huh?
Yeah.
No kidding.
And I had thought that possibly it was a lower value of silver, but it did test for sterling, which is nice.
Hi, everybody.
Ooh, says Andalusite is a rare stone.
That is so cool, Elizabeth.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's not Andalusite though, I don't think. But the other ones, when it's not my turn, I'll pull up
All right, Cassandra's in at 40. Anybody want to come in at 42? I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
thank you, Cassandra.
Going once. That is so cool. Going twice. Fair warning. I'm going to call it sold.
Okay.
40 to Cassandra. That is so cool looking.
Thank you, Cassandra. I knew somebody was gonna love that.
I like it. I like it.
See. Okay. Let's do. Oh, I would be happy to send that to Ro. That's very, very
What?
sweet of you.
Cassandra.
Thank you, Cassandra.
Thank you
Aw.
so very much. That is so sweet of you.
It is. You get a bumper sticker.
I am really.
How have you been? We were just talking about you the other day, Ashley.
Yeah,
I miss you.
Okay, now I have a ring. This one is marked Nepal. It is 7 3/4. It is very much similar to a Nicki Butler style piece, but it's not marked as such. It is marked 925 PTI and Nepal. And I suspect, I didn't get a chance to look it up, but I suspect it being marked Nepal is a little bit indicative of when it was made. Because I don't think I don't think Nepal is, I think Nepal is China now. Could be wrong, easily wrong. But there we go. The stunning thing. It's labradorite and moonstone and topaz and peridot. And I'm gonna turn it upside down. So maybe you can see the signatures. Oh, no, can't really see it. But there it is. And that one, I'm going to start that at 90.
Alrighty. And the size, huh?
Forgot. It is 7 3/4.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Okay. If I can't remember, how can I expect you to remember?
I didn't hear it. I usually try to write it down, and I didn't when you say it, because then we both forget by the time.
Right.
I think it's out there.
I think it's just a beautiful ring. It feels very good on the finger. It's
Very pretty.
lovely. Yeah. I can fit it on my pointer finger over here, but it's a little smaller than I would wear there, but
Any interest?
all right. You know, it's expensive. It's like, can think about it for a while. And what I have for my third item, this is unstretched. It is 7 1/4 inches. It is an absolutely stunning lapis stretch bracelet. That nice strong stretch. I'm going to show it to you on my wrist here. So I could wear that size or I could wear smaller, but it's just beautiful. Smooth. You can see a lot of pyrite in there. And this one, I'm going to start at 40.
Okay. Very pretty.
There were a lot to choose from, but this one I decided was the best.
That grabbed your eye.
Yeah. It felt right in my hand. But there is potential for me to find more, as long as I can find the person at the flea market next month. But yeah, I think it's beautiful.
I agree, Miss Elizabeth. Any interest? You should have seen these kids going through my rings.
Did you check their pockets?
Nope, didn't have to.
No kidding.
Hi, Jesse. And everybody I missed.
Well, I tell you what, you definitely have to check mine before I left.
You know, not one of them, out of the three of them, they did not pick any really high-end gemstones, or they just picked cute little rings that you could sell for like $2 for, little. I said, oh, you guys, nice. You can take any of those. So they do.
Okay, are you ready, Ro?
All righty.
Okay.
Really had a nice dinner too. All right, these are trade beads. And I think these have more of the same color in them, and then these two. And I will do them for $10 for a set. Or
You got this one, Cindy, or you want me to do it?
or
I got it.
$16 for all of them. 16 for all.
What's your start bid?
10 for a set of 2, or 16 for all of them. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They're beautiful, and there's no chips on them. They're just gorgeous trade beads. Okay, they go. Oops, got to put something under that. Uh-oh. I didn't do it. All right, these are all sterling and little CZs. And then I have this cute little necklace that is, let me get a measurement on it. 17 inches on this, but it's a beautiful CZ. Open in the back. I'll do this little set. I'll do it for 20.
Okay.
Very sparkly. This is in the shape of a square, even though it's a round stone, but these are square. I think my little Presidium is just about ready to be no more. A long time ago, I bought another Presidium though, so I have a backup.
Well, that's good.
I know. No, but I didn't have time today to set it up and calibrate it. This is so pretty. These are, this looks like carnelian. This is not doing anything, but like I said, my Presidium is being kind of finicky right now. These are real pearls. I don't know if those are crystal or quartz.
Italian colors. There you go.
And this is, yikes, I thought I just measured it, but I didn't. Nice and long. This is 18 inches. I'm going to do this. I'll do this for 20. Beautiful chain. I like that chain. Like a fancy Rolo, I guess. Oh.
You say those are jade on the red and green?
I don't know if that's jade. My Presidium just is not registering properly. But I think that's carnelian. Definitely. Those are real pearls. And this is a purple color. Let me see. A dark purple. That's probably amethyst. Very pretty. You too. Nice layering piece too. And that was 3, Cindy.
Okay, okay. Okay, this is a Veronese Byzantine bracelet, and there is your site. Is it on? The Veronese mark is right there. Veronese is one of the more high-end Italian brands of sterling. This one measures 6 3/4 And I am going to, this one's list between 90 and 125, actually up to 130, but I'm going to start it at 66.
Pretty.
Very nice. Hi, Lexi.
Hi, Lexi.
Well, I haven't found one of these in a really long time. I've had this one for a while, but I haven't found the Byzantine in a while. Everybody must be hoarding them. Yeah, feel free to look that up. It's Veronese. I'll type it in the chat for you.
I wore mine all day today. My Veronese.
Did you?
I have a beautiful one.
That is the spelling. Pretty popular link too. It is Vermeil, of course. All righty. Let's move it on. Okay, this is sterling. This heavy duty little bracelet. It's got these sort of brown reddish stones in here, but if I remember right, these might just be cut glass. Remember them being a stone. Yep, no, I think they're cut glass. They don't move my pen at all on my Presidium. They've got a very small toggle opening there, so you're not going to have any problem if you have trouble with toggle. I know a few people have said that their toggles pop open on them, but this has a really small toggle. They're not going to come open on you. There's 3 different settings, and it goes up to a 7, and the lowest is a 7. No, that's the longest. Oops, I didn't realize which opening I had it in there. And the shortest on the 3rd ring is a 6 and a quarter. So it goes from a 6 and a quarter to a 7. And I am going to start this this is definitely vintage, I think, with the cut glass in there. I'm going to start it at $23. Kind of a chocolate brown color. You can see they are soldered. The rings are soldered together and very well made, very sturdily made. Kind of a little more similar to smoky, but a little more of the tourmaline color, I think, in the brown tourmaline range of color. Alrighty, let's move along. I have a little heart pendant, little engraved puffy heart pendant, little vintage thing. And let's see. Really did my thing? Oh, no. My battery died for a second. I'll start this at 18.
Beautiful one.
Yeah, I like these engraved ones. Calling your name, Susan. Put that little crisscross pattern on there. That's all done by hand.
I love those.
Insane, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You mess up just once and you gotta start over. All right, I think that was 3. Have to look and see that
I did bring
bracelet
it.
I have. I need to replace a hard on. I need to check and see if that one's the right size. Hey, Jason.
Hi, Jason.
Hi,
Okay,
Jason.
I think it's my turn. Okay. This is another one that I need your expertise on. You stone people. This is absolutely beautiful. It is
Wow.
sterling, and it is a brooch, and it's a pendant, and you can slide that over pearls. I like to call this dendritic jasper, but I don't know that that is true. I don't know that there's any such thing. But it is absolutely beautiful. And looks like trees.
Yeah, it does look like almost a little bit of dendrite action in spots, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's just an absolutely stunning piece, beautifully made, and a beautiful specimen. And that one I will start at 180.
Wow, I wouldn't even know how to look that one up. I guess you'd have to screenshot it to search it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, Deborah.
Jason sent you over.
You want, Ashley? Or a title you want?
We'll see. Cinnamon found dendritic jasper. I think it's absolutely stunning. And I've never seen anything like that.
Oh, we love you too, Jason. How about a county famous? I agree on the world. I wouldn't want the world knowing who I am either, but you almost deal with the county.
Almost. No, I'll get on my quarter here. So this is not for shy.
That's right.
Person.
Uncle Jason. How's Uncle Jeremy? I'm about ready for some coffee. I'll have to holler at him when I need coffee.
All right, let's do okay, let's do something different. I do have to weigh this one, sorry.
Hi, Lex. I had a stockpile of Starbucks already before I started ordering from him, so I'm trying to get rid of my stockpile of coffee before I order more.
Okay. Have this little guy, shark.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Cute.
That's
And let's see. Let's see. Let's see what it's marked. Ugh. All right. Okay, I can't get it open. I have to fuss around with it. But here we go. I'm going to put this out instead. That is a beautiful peridot cross. And this one, I will start it at 65.
awesome.
Yeah. Beautiful. It has a little bit of character to me. It's the crossbar on it is slightly jaunty, but it's beautiful, and that has a nice presence on your neck. Is white feather here?
Yeah, it is a really good deal. I have not seen white feather yet tonight.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna put that to the side. Just let me know later. Now, oh yeah, we haven't seen Barb last night or tonight. Hope everything's okay. We didn't do any previews, so I know
I haven't seen Barb in the last few auctions either.
she likes to watch the previews. Okay, these things that I was doing for the giveaway is absolutely beautiful cut glass bracelets, stretch bracelets, and you cannot see the color there. So let me put my thing back over here. I'm just going to show you. I have this one is that beautiful purple. I have two of that beautiful purple. And then I have one, that gorgeous blue. And I have two of this light pink. The light pink are a little bit smaller stones than the others.
Love that color. Very classy.
Yeah, I'll do that twist. And then two of this color. So these are going to be just $8 choice. Buy it now.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Sherry's in at 8. Sherry, which one or ones would you like? And Deborah Barnes is at 8.
Oh, Donald.
Sherry? Sherry wants the blue.
Okay.
Which
That
blue?
blue. This
Dark blue,
blue.
light blue. Absolutely wonderful. We just were out to dinner for her birthday. Can't believe she's 21.
Dark.
She ordered a mixed drink. I thought I'd have a fit.
Thank you, Sherry.
It's
And
Barbara Donald twist.
Deborah, which one would you like? Light blue. She'll take the light blue.
Okay.
Any other interests?
Thank you very much.
I think I missed a turn. Did I?
Nope. You're next.
I am.
Yeah, we just did me and then I don't know. Did I just have yeah.
Well, we did Ro and then Cindy.
Roddy Parade is in at 16. She wants 2, I imagine. Which one's on?
Hi, Roddy Parade.
I don't know that we're going in the normal order.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we did kind of get out of order, so we can pick up the actual order if you want, which means.
Yeah. Okay, so who is next? Was that Roddy?
Yeah, Roddy wants 2, I imagine.
Okay, the pink ones. Thank you, Roddy.
Anyone else want any of these? Those were a hit, Elizabeth. I love the colors of those. All right, Twist is in at 8.
Okay. What would you like?
Dark blue, light blue. Oh, wait. Are those purple or blue?
These are purple.
Okay.
Wait, Anna says wait. What did we miss, Anna? Hi, Tia Nanas.
I don't think I missed anybody. Sherry's back in at 8.
Okay. So
we had Sherry in at 8 and she got hers. Then Deborah Barnes got hers. Then our next one up was Roddy.
Twist of Fate is after that. After Roddy.
After Roddy, and then Sherry came in again after that. And
Okay.
Roddy picked her 2.
Yep. Thank you, Twist.
All right, Twist. That purple one is up if you want it.
Well, I got hers.
Oh, you got it?
So this
Okay.
is the one that's left, Sherry, if you want it.
Sorry about that. Hi, Nana. Sherry was in before Anna, and then she came in after.
Yes. Okay, you got it. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, that was 3. So who's going next?
We'll go back
Okay.
to Cindy. Rec, REC.
Well, what we'll do is, so we can get in the correct order, is we'll go to row and start from there, and then just when I take my turn, I'll double it.
Okay.
So we can get in order. So go to row. And then Elizabeth, and then to me.
Okay, I'm Roche.
All right, I have some cute little pendants.
Shay.
This is for May. Your chain goes through there. A little sunshine, I guess. This is one of those pretty little, that is a lapis in there. These are all sterling. Here's a double heart, and it's got wee little stones here and there. Some of them are illusion, but there's at least 3 or 4 probably chips, and your chain also goes through there. We're going to start these at 18. I have, this is just a CZ. I'm presuming my machine's not working. And without testing it, I'm going to call it a CZ. I don't know what that is, an ohm, is it? I'm not sure.
What did you start, Pedro?
These are going to be 18, I'm sorry. And I will put a jump ring on this crucifix. And I have another double heart. And I would imagine that these are little chips. This is a beautiful piece, nice and thick, and the chain goes in here. So it would hang on your neck at an angle. Very pretty.
Thank you, Anna.
Got Miss Mary in.
All right, Miss Anna's in. I mean, Miss Mary's in at 18, looking for 20. Going to count her down. Wow, that is a really unusual crucifix, isn't it? Going once. Going twice. Anybody want to come in at 20 before I finish counting her down? Fair warning. And gold. All right, Miss Mary.
Oops, let me get a bag. Thank you, Mary. We'll just
I
go
don't think
1,
I've ever
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and
Actually,
7. Miss Mary. 1 and 2. You got him, Mary. Thank you, dear.
Moreau, I'll take that crucifix.
All righty. You want me to put a jump or you? Hey, did you get your package yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. Oh, it's
Can
Sunday.
if you would like.
I'll put a jump ring on it Sunday.
Okay.
Come on, then.
All right, Miss Yvonne, you're up next. What would you like?
Excuse me.
If she wants the crucifix, you can let her have it. But you're up next, Yvonne.
The hearts are because I lost. Which one, Yvonne? You know what? I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 now. I'm sorry. I had too much fun today. I can't think.
It's very cool, Cinnamon.
The hearts. Okay, Yvonne. Thank you, dear. That was the original 3. I was confusing myself. All right, is Denise next in the list? Yes. Denise, you want these hearts, honey? This is beautiful. And it's very sparkly. I'm assuming those are diamond, chips. But I bet it's chips. Cinnamon, it is so good to see you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Okay, and do we have anyone else? Can't believe the little guy hasn't gone. My little.
Did you get Denise? Yeah, you did. Okay.
All right, let me move on. All right, these are going to be 25. This is just gorgeous. I love this. It's a kind of Celtic looking. I guess that's a parrot, but that's glass. I like that. Then I have another one that is a tree of life that is abalone. You could wear this either way. Very pretty. This is a very heavy.
What's your start bid? Oh,
25
Mary's in at
inches.
25.
This says, let me see. This is Mexico 925, a nice heavy. That would look nice on a tour. This is beautiful. This is the same company we have those other ones, those big ones, Cindy. This is garnet, and it says 925. It's not a Nicki Butler. It's kind of looks like hers, but not. This is, what's the one with the gold rutilated? Beautiful rutilated piece.
You said 25, right? Just wanted to make sure.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is a beautiful brooch. It's an older Mexican one. Abalone.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Let me see. This says, I am a Catholic. Please call a priest. This is what you wear in case of emergency to let people know.
Get your last right.
The last rites. I think this is a.
That first one with that bird sitting on that perch is like too awesome.
Yeah.
And the moon.
I think this is this is a Carolyn Pollock. You know what? I don't like that. That doesn't close properly. We're going to pass on that one. Any interest? All right. Mary, did you come? Yeah, Mary came in. Cindy above you.
I was in at 25. Anybody want to come in at 27? I was waiting for you to finish putting them out. Anybody want to come in at 27? We got Sherry, Mary's in at 25, so we need 27. Just let me know if you want to come in. If not, just put you're going to pass. Okay, we got Sherry in at 27, and it will be 29 back to you, Miss Mary. You're interested in the cross, the from the last round? Diane, you can let her have that cross if she wants it. Or are you talking about, oh, the cross here. Okay, just put your bid in if you're interested in the cross. Okay, Mary is out, so Sherry's in at 27. Diane, if you're interested in that, just put a bid in. If you mean this cross on this one. Just put a bid in. Right now the bid is 27. You just need to enter 29. Yes, you bid and the highest bidder chooses which one they want first, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
Yeah, this one. That's what I figured that in a second that you wanted this one. It took me a second, but I got it. Yeah, the last rights. Yeah, just put your bid in if that's the one you want. I know it's a little confusing at first, but you will soon become a pro, like Susan.
We'll teach you.
Yes, it would. Well, if you bought something else from Roberta, it would ship with whatever you bought from Roberta. But all three of us are in different states, so anything you buy from me would ship separately. But if you purchased something from Roberta last night, then it would ship with whatever else you bought. So you would only get charged one shipping for each person that you purchase from, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And what do you do for shipping, Roberta? $6?
Oh, no problem.
$6 shipping.
Yep. That's what I do too.
Same here. Did she purchase from you last night, Roberta?
I'm so sorry. I do not remember.
I can't remember either. I think
Did
she
purchase
purchased
one
from
of us?
somebody, but I don't remember.
And I'm sorry, I don't remember. The shipping would be $6. But Diane, well, you're new, so you don't know how to trust us. But we hold sometimes, say it's when they were doing a show, I would hold your package until our weekend shows, Saturday and Sunday, and you'd have one shipping. And some of the girls have me hold it for much longer than that. As long as you pay the invoice, I'll hold it as long as you want until not over £1, though.
But yeah, we'll keep adding on. But the shipping doesn't go up as long as it's in the same package. We don't charge you per item, just per package.
Oh, I might be getting a boot.
I think you bought a garnet bracelet, didn't you, Diane?
You did buy from me, Diane.
Yeah. Okay. So you won't have any additional shipping then because it sounds like she bought from Roberta then. All right.
You won't get shipping cost.
So she's in at 29, and let me know. I think who else was in? Was it Sherry? No, Mary. No, Sherry. Miss Sherry, are you still in? And we are needing 32. No, 31.
Yeah, Mary came in at 25 and then went out. Then Sherry's 27.
Okay, so we're going to go once. Sherry's out. Sherry will get second choice, so going twice, unless she is looking for the cross. Fair warning.
This Diane?
Yeah, Diane.
Okay.
She's new from last night, and her information is in the database.
Ro, your picture is a little pixelated for me. I'm not sure if it.
I think I'm going to get the boot again, huh? I think I'm fixing to get the boot.
Okay.
Okay,
I won't hassle you then.
Diane wants the cross, Ro, the communion cross, or the last rites cross.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, Susan. He wants to pay for that for Diane.
Oh,
Oh, Susan, how sweet.
Get alert. You'll find that a lot here, Diane. The ladies are so awesome.
All kinds of bumper stickers tonight. You guys are really on a generous roll tonight. It's awesome.
Thank you, Susan. Very sweet of you.
There you go. Sherry's
Makes
got
me
the
cry.
gift alert.
You're gifted. All right, before I get the boot, I got to check and find out why I'm roboting. But any other?
Oh, okay. So she said she wanted the garnet bracelet, but she ended up with the turquoise and silver. But I think she
Oh,
got it from you
okay.
and Roberta.
Okay, so
All
who's
righty.
next?
Miss Sherry, are you interested in anything that's remaining before Roberta gets the boot?
And then I think Mary.
Oh, was Mary in too?
Yeah.
Number one. Sherry wants number one. That is so adorable, isn't it? I thought you
got
might be
it.
in that one, Sherry. And Mary is passing. Anybody else at 29 on these? I do have some earrings that will go really well with that scroll one, the one between the eagle and the tree of life.
Yep, you got the cross, Diane. And it's no bother.
Not a bother at all, Diane. Nobody wants this beautiful piece of abalone.
Oh, but what I didn't say, Diane, is that Susan Stricker is buying it for you.
Yep, that's on the house. Miss Susan Stricker is a sweetheart.
Yes, she often gifts our new people, so very sweet of her. She's a
Nobody
gem.
wants this rutilated quartz. It's got a lot of beautiful gold in it. Wow, it's got a real big rutilation right there.
All righty. Yeah, those are really cute. Yeah, I actually have earrings that go with that. All right, let's see. I think that was that 3 row or 2. I lost count.
That was 2.
2. All right, one more then.
Sorry about that. Oops. All right, these are going to be 24. That's nice and heavy. I don't know what stone this is, but it sure is pretty. It's like a burgundy pink. There's some pink in it with the burgundy. Very
Oh, that
pretty.
looks like okay.
I have another crucifix. Really nice one. This is really beautiful. It's onyx with it's open in the back. It's really pretty. I love that. This is a beautiful one. And I have a feeling that these are gemstones. Open in the back. It is a BBJ, capital B, capital BJ. Here's another pretty piece. I'm going by the weight on these, y'all. This is another metal. Oh, I don't like. Well, it just needs to be cleaned. I imagine it's Mary. This is a cute little sunshine. This is an awful pretty one. really needs to be clean, and I will not be getting to it. No, I'm not going to put that one out there. I don't know what this is. It's very thick and heavy. I don't know what it represents. Sterling on the back. I just don't know about that one. This is a pretty locket, but it's an open locket. Like you could put a piece of cotton in there with some pretty smelling. Let me open it. Oh, killing my nails. I just had it open. What's up with this?
Huh.
There you go.
Gourmet hoops from last night.
It's got some, this color in here is rose gold. And it's marked capital P, capital A, capital J, CZ 925. Any interest?
What's your start bid, Ro?
Pardon?
What's your start bid?
I started it at 24, I think. Yeah, 24. All right, Mary's in at 24. Roddy, you'll have to come in at 26.
All right, we got Sherry in at 26. That'll be 28 now. We've got Kelly in at 26, so you'll have to come in at 20. No, wait a minute. Sherry was in first at 26, so Kelly's in at 28. Mary is out. So
Right
we'll
here,
need 30. We'll be needing 30.
There's your quarter.
If you're new and just joining us or you haven't been in a while, we do $2 bid increments until we get to 50. And then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 50. So we got Sherry in at 30. Oh, I think she put one in there already, Arlene, since you said that. All righty, Sherry is, or Kelly is out, so we're going once. Oh, we're $2 bid increments. Roddy, you'll have to come in at 32. Sherry's in at 30. You'll have to come in at 32. That is pretty cool, Roddy.
Hey, Derek.
Sherry, you still have high bid at 30. We're looking for 32, honey. We need $2 bid increments. So you're still high bid. Okay, Roddy is out now. So Sherry, you are high bid going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sherry at 30. Which would you like, Miss Sherry? That's a really cool little heart there, too. Unification of the mind, body, and spirit. Thank you, Cinnamon.
This one? Really? Well, that's cool to know. Thank you, Cinnamon.
I like the Om stuff. Okay. Yeah, Roddy was 31, but it's $2 bid increment, Sherry.
I know. And Diane came in at 32, but I believe it was already called down.
Oh, yeah, it was already called down at 30. I called it, high bid was 30 at, yeah, it has to be $2 bid increment. So, the last,
You can still have a choice after everybody picks.
yeah, we'll still take your choice, but as far as order, you're gonna have to figure that out, Ro, because there's all kinds of different bids there. Yeah, slightly different than the we'll get it, no problem.
Sherry, I think Sherry got the high bid at 30. So what would you like, Sherry?
Yes, Judy.
On Wednesdays, not on the weekends.
Sherry wants the tree. Oh, that's beautiful, Sherry. That really is. Catches a lot of light. Thank you, dear. All right. Susan says Roddy's next.
Okay, thank you, Susan.
Roddy, are you interested in any of these? At 30. Mary, yes, Mary. I think Mary was in before.
Mary, let's see, let's go back to the beginning because it got off a little bit because the not a couple were not $2 increments. So I'm taking out the ones that didn't qualify under $2 increments.
I'm going
So
to put
we
Roddy's
started
out.
off at 24 with Mary. Then we went to 26 with Sherry. Then 28 with Callie. Then 30 with Sherry. And that's all the bids from before I called it sold.
So it just goes Sherry, Callie, Mary, Roddy, and Diane, right?
I believe so.
Roddy, Sherry, Roddy, Callie, Mary, Diane.
I
So
think
Roddy wants this. I'm giving you this, Roddy. I had two of them. Okay, Roddy's done.
I'm going to let you guys figure out the order. I'm just telling you how I called it on who won.
Callie, you're up next. I'm going to put that up there.
We'll let our mod call it. I'm going to take Susan's order. She's the mod. Let her figure out the order. She's got it down. So we'll go with what Susan's saying.
Yeah.
The heart, please. This one. Very pretty. All right, Callie's done. Next on the block. Sherry, I'm coming over there. Miss Mary, are you interested in any of these, huh? You'll take a ticket at the counter.
I know the getting off the $2 bid thing gets a little confusing, but I think we figured it out.
Yeah.
This Mary? You got it.
I think everybody got what they wanted anyway, so I think it worked out.
And Diane, are you interested in any of the ones remaining?
Did you
Uh-oh.
get what Diane wanted?
She's gone.
Oh, okay.
So we'll have to take a note.
All right, guys. So remember on the bidding, it's $2 increments. If you're new, $2 increments.
Okay, and Diane wants the Blessed Mother.
Thank you,
So
Diane.
I'll write that down for you. And we'll tell her when she comes back.
So you end up getting $2 cheaper anyway. So it worked out for everybody, and everybody got what they wanted.
Yep. Okay, and Arlene, was the Blessed Mother and the Mary Medal two different things? I didn't pay that close attention.
Oh, wait a minute. Arlene, did you want something too?
No, she's too late.
Oh, okay. All right. What's your start bid, Elizabeth?
Okay, these are going to start. I'm going to start those at 30. Those are glass. They are Czech pressed glass. They are antique, likely antique. And they're on these beautiful ear wires, which are possibly, they're still old, but they are probably newer than the beads themselves.
Yeah, they look like handmade ear wires, don't they?
Yeah. I think they're beautiful. Should I let you in, Ro?
I'm just talking to you. Let me get my chat back up and I'll be right with you.
Okay.
I don't know why I got the boot. It's kind of windy here. I don't know. And we had some snow. So I don't
When you
know.
get it together, you had one more cell after you got knocked out.
Diane,
So
Diane got Mother Mary.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I got it.
Perfect.
Did you get the price in here?
Yep, $30 start bid on these Czechs pressed glass antique earrings. Or did you say vintage? I can't remember.
I think the glass is antique and the hooks are probably vintage.
There you go. Dang, been around for more than 100 years.
Yep.
Beautiful.
I think they're beautiful. They look almost like sunflowers. The design.
I see now. Mm-hmm.
I think they're lovely. And of course, these are not silver. They're gold. They're gold tone as far as I know. I didn't test them or anything, but I don't think that they're gold.
Gosh, my hands are sore today. This work.
Thanks, Ashley. Okay. Let's do. I will just move on there. And what I wanted to do next, I wanted to put this one back up again. This is that flower quartz. It's beautiful, beautiful large heart. Carved flower agate, not flower quartz. Sorry. And that one was. I'll start that one a little bit cheaper. I'll start that one at 22.
Okay. Very pretty.
It's very translucent in spots and all those beautiful inclusions.
So beautiful in person too, guys. This green is not doing it justice at all. You can see a lot of little nuances in person that you can't see on the screen.
I'm not sure that'll be better, maybe.
Hi, Tori.
Tori's in 22, excuse me.
Hi, Tori.
Any other interest at 24? Hey, Tori. We're going to go once to Miss Tori. Going twice. I'm looking for 24. They're warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Tori.
Okay, thank you, Tori.
Is beautiful, Elizabeth. You find the best stuff.
Okay, and just for the heck of it, I'll bring out my this rock. Oh no, this one doesn't like that color. This one is Amazonite. And it's a beautiful quality Amazonite. And it's got 2 large chunks of the beautiful Amazonite, and then some sort of white and black host rock in there. And I started that one at 12, and I'm going to do that again.
Okay. That's also pretty. Oh, we got Lexi in at 12. Very pretty. Going once to Miss Lexi, looking for 14. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold. Thank you, Lexi.
Thanks, Lexi. All right, that was 3. I'll put you up in the...
Okay. All right. These are Mexico. Oh, only one of them is marked. Yeah. Nice Texaco pair of earrings there. And I am going to start these at 32. Get my quarter. Actually dumped my quarter on the floor and I don't know where it went. Let me find another one. Here we go. These are nice and thick too, like you would expect for Mexico.
Pink Sherry's in. I think those are so cool.
I love these, I know. Vintage too, I'm sure. This motif, definitely vintage.
Mm-hmm. Love it. Okay, anybody want to...
You missed something, Miss Mary, that you wanted?
Anybody want to come in at 34 or higher? I think they're beehive hats. But...
Yes, I think so. Yeah, like a beehive hat. Huh?
Yeah, sorry you missed the rock, Mary.
Oh, sorry, Mary. You can count those down. They do kind of give a Charlie Chaplin feel, don't they, Sherry? I like that.
Going twice. Fair warning. One sold.
Well, who was it last night that was looking for some Vermeil hoops? I don't know if this is Chick Benny. Oh, she's not here. This may not be what she's interested in, but I found the ones I couldn't find last night.
It's Chick Benny, honey.
Okay, if I see her, I'll show them to her. She may not like these, though. Let's see. All right, where did my pen go? There it is. Thank you, Sherry. Okay. These are silpada. Come on. Oh, that's what was happening. Had that all twisted backwards. How'd I do that? There we go. Okay, so these are silpada. They're brass and sterling. So you got the brass around the outside, and then you've got the alternating brass and sterling bead balls around the outside. You got the sterling in the middle. And then these are smaller hooks, but they're nice thick hooks on these hooks. So the silpada mark is actually on the hook on these. And I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 30. That's the sale price for the silpada. Coin is about an inch. The quarter is about an inch. And so these measure without the hook. They're about 2 1/4 plus with the hook. The dangle on them is right at, darn it. My thing keeps closing on me. Just shy of 3 inches, about 2 7/8. I think these are definitely older silpada too. These are vintage silpada. All right, let's move on. I'm sure they are long ago discontinued. Okay, come on. Can't get the bag open. There we go. God bless. Oh. Dropsies tonight. Okay, I really like these. These are so cute. And these two, I think, are Mexico. Yeah, these are Mexico again. Just to show you how they kind of lay, sort of laid crossed over like that. Let me hang them and show you how they lay. So they're going to lay kind of like that, crossed. I will start these at, we're going to start these at 28. Again, the mark right there is right there for the Mexico mark. And these also have nice, heavier hooks. A lot of these times, these Mexico hooks look like they're handmade, so the wire is a little heavier on them. There you go. Trying to get them to lay right. There we go. Now the world is right. Awesome. Just went up to 56 right after you said that.
Hi, Billy. Welcome
Hey,
in.
Billy.
Hey, Billy. Billy dog.
Look at that dog. You love jewelry. Well, then you came to the right place, Billy. Let's see this puppy. I got to show you this puppy. Baby Seal. I love it. All righty. Okay, we're doubling my turn, so I'm going to get through this as quick as possible. Okay, these are kind of on the heavy side. I'm not going to lie about it, but they are gorgeous. Let me see what these weigh, because you're probably going to want to know. You probably could turn them into two pendants. They're that big and heavy, but okay. So the two together weigh 26 grams, and they are almost 13 grams a piece. Well, about 13 a piece. So you've got lapis and turquoise, and these are major. Nice hooks on them. And I am going to start these at 60.
And then 60.
We do on our costume nights, Judy.
If you're crafty, you could turn them into two pendants, like I said, because they're definitely big enough to turn them into pendants. A little bit weighty, so if you can't wear heavier earrings, definitely not the earrings for you. They measure lengthwise, well, just a little over 3 inches, about 3 1/8 from the hook. The hang is. I love these. They would be like dragging down to my shoulders on my old weak ears. I think that's the first thing to go when you get old is your ears, right? Nobody ever told me that I had to worry about my ears getting old. All righty.
I never wore heavy earrings, so I never had that problem.
I kind of did a little bit, but not too bad. Okay, so this is major bracelet here. Let me get a weight on this. So this weighs 76 grams. So let me see. And silver is what today? 274? Or no, 243? Oh, wow. Okay, so I am going to start this at 275. And again, this is almost 77 grams on this bracelet. This is some really beautiful Larimar.
You said 265, right?
275.
75, okay.
And let's see, it is a hinged bangle. It is right at size 7. Some beautiful Larimar. This quality of Larimar, I could definitely compare to the quality of Mar-a-Lago jewelry. It is definitely that good a Larimar in here. It's a
Beautiful.
Mexico brand on the bracelet. It is just gorgeous. Let me put it on my arm. I know it's an investment, but it is so worth it. I am not even lying.
Okay, gotcha.
Elizabeth said she put on a pair of earrings and they were touching her shoulders, so her neck shrunk. They probably did. Your neck does shrink. All right, so this will be my last turn, and then we'll get back into the norm. All right.
That one was just marked Mexico, Roddy.
Yeah, Mexico on that one, Roddy. Mexico 925.
Yeah,
Couple of ounces of silver here for sure. Almost 3 actually. Ounces of 4 ounces, almost 3 4 ounces. No, 2.5, 2 3/4. All right. You know where it's at. Okay, so these are adorable, aren't they? They're little clip-ons and they are so adorable. I don't know if we have any clippy peoples in, but I love these. I will start these at, we'll start these at 22.
Well, Carmen Miranda.
Yeah, look at the little fruit or something basket on the head there. Very kind of Hispanic looking, I think.
Yeah.
Like Carmen Miranda. I think they're cute though. Aren't those adorable, Judy?
Yeah, Judy's in. Derek says you could clip it on a shirt collar. That would be really
Oh
cool.
yeah, that would be cool. You could because of the way you could clip those on the shirt collar. All righty, you may count them down for Miss Ajute.
Okay, we're
Balance
going once,
Smith.
going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Judy.
Thank
Congratulations.
you, Judy. All righty. Let's see. We go back to row.
Okay,
Now we're in the normal rotation.
all right. These both are topaz. This is just CZs in there, but they're brilliant, beautiful, very nice size topaz. $40 for choice.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go take Roisin out.
All right, honey. This
She's
is
trying to go
Thailand,
to sleep, and I want to take her out first.
and this is just $925.
Beautiful.
They are very pretty. This one especially.
Yeah.
The weather really has bothered my hand this year. Not liking it. All right, we're going to move over from these. These I am going to do 30. This is marked 925. And Sassy is across here. Sassy, like me. These are beautiful on torque. This is just marked 925. So I have 2 of them. Then I have, this is gorgeous. And this copyright, it's a capital J, 04. Just beautiful piece.
Hi, Nancy.
And I love this. I guess, again, you could put a little cotton ball in there with some beautiful fragrance on it. Little closure. It's a good closure. And there's your, and it's got little marcasite flowers on the front. Let me see what else I could put out there. This is a newer Judith and Jack. And it's just a beautiful pendant, very heavy. Any interest?
Those are all beautiful. $30 choice.
Love those.
Yep, I'm here. I'm here, Nancy. I got here late, but I'm here. Okay, twist is in at 30.
Okie dokie.
Anybody want to come in at 32 or higher? And we're going once,
Thank you, Twist.
going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Twist at 30.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Cross.
This is so well done. You're really going to like this one, Twist. And I love the curvature of it. I just think it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Any other interest in these others?
Susan would like the purse.
Susan, I thought you'd like that one. Very pretty.
Elizabeth is asking, Ro, do those gloves help? She was really thinking of getting the copper ones.
They do. They do. And I had the copper ones, and the copper ones help too. But I guess it's the seriousness of your problem. Like this middle, this is really giving me a hard time lately, badly. And when I wear this glove, especially doing my packaging and everything, it really takes a lot of the pain out of that hand. They're a pain in the butt to wear, but they do help. All right, I'm going to move on from these. You'll probably see these again on a torque. All right, this next group I will start at 22. That is an amethyst. That is an older piece, and that's lapis. I believe it's lapis. This is labradorite. It does have a flash. It's an older piece. And the last one I'll put up there. This is a beautiful locket. It's a flat locket. I really like it. Hold on, I need some help on this one. I just had it open as usual. There we go. This is an older piece with the locket out there. Elizabeth has a question.
She would like to know the brand of your gloves.
These are just something I got on Amazon. I don't even think they had a brand on them, Elizabeth, to tell you the truth. And of course they come, two. You get two of them. Well, you can buy just one. I'm going to put this out there too. Look at this beautiful brooch. Thailand. That's a nice price on that brooch. The cold weather never bothered me like it has this year, but I've never been 72 before.
You're new at it.
I'm new at it. Miss Mary's in.
Okay. All right, we're going once, twice. I was going to say you were tempting Mary with that lizard. Morning.
Yeah, the lizard, I bet. I'm in.
And sold to Mary. Which winter ones would you like? White feather.
Hi, White Feather. Number 2 and the lizard. You got it, Mary. Thank you, dear. Anyone else? Sherry wants the locket. You got it, Sherry. Thank you.
Sorry, I forgot to pay attention. I forgot to pay attention.
What, honey?
I said I forgot to pay attention. That's all. Was that great? Okay.
You're very, very welcome. Okay.
Oh, I thought I clicked me. I guess I didn't. Okay. All right. What we're gonna do first here is this is probably a 1940s dress clip. It is sterling. Is probably Lily of the Valley.
Looks like a lily of the valley to me.
Yeah. And there it is. I think it even looks nice on a t-shirt. I'm gonna try to show you. Hopefully it doesn't look stupid, but
Kind of like a shoe clip.
yeah, kind of like a shoe clip, like this. It even looks nice on a t-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to start at I'm going to start that at 90.
I'm sorry?
90. 90.
Okay. Didn't hear you, honey. I'm sorry. Starting good. Elizabeth, I'm stepping out in the hall. I'll be right 1 minute. Not even a minute.
Okay.
Checking on a mama.
I think it's very beautiful, nice and large. The yes, 2.5 inches long. You know, and these you can close them over a necklace too, to wear them as a necklace, and that works just fine as well. Like that.
Oh, that looks cute like that. That was my mother's wedding flower.
Oh,
Lily of the Valley. So last century.
All right.
Any interest? Beautiness.
I'm gonna switch my camera. Here we go. So I'm gonna do this one. This is also
That's cute, Mary. My mom's too. Sorry, Elizabeth.
okay. This is 1940s, I believe. Sterling. It's marked sterling. That's what I'm saying. Brooch. Lily of the val. No, not lily of the valley. Calla lily on that one, and that one is going to start at 40. 40. And then I'm going to switch over again and do this one. This is Cherry Amber Bakelite.
Oh.
It's beautiful. It's 19 inches. And I'm going to start that at 140.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely. Lovely.
And it's beautiful. It's got, you know, that typical barrel.
Hi, little puppies. Hi, little puppies. Thank you, hon.
I find a lot of them when I'm out with Susan. But a lot of them.
Yeah, can't get
Hello.
it. Need a blow dryer. There's a box on the floor over there, something wrong with it. Right
You
behind you.
okay? You were too rough and tumble today? I'll be right there, Elizabeth.
Okay, no problem.
Then like her little leg hurts.
Hmm?
She might have been too tough trying to be the boss today.
Cold weather, low pressure.
Yeah, cold weather. My hand is killing me.
It's a low
Here
pressure
you go.
thing.
You have a little cookie before you go to bed. Here you
I'm
go.
taking them with them. They'll take them.
Thank you, honey, for my
You're
tea.
welcome. Hurry
I
back.
love you.
Cindy, are you back?
Good night,
She's
Bob.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Night, Bob. Night, Bob.
Good night, everybody.
Go on. Go say daddy. Come on. I love you, honey. Thank you.
All right, let's see.
What? Yeah, I'm so excited.
Okay, I'll do this.
I love that piece, Elizabeth. I really do.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever put this one up for sale. It's one of my favorite pieces that I've made. It is carved coral, and the beads in between are what's called African turquoise, which is really a jasper. And the clasp on it is a toggle with, it's a bird, kind of a modernist looking bird.
Nancy Robert is my husband of 44 years. Sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, no problem. And I think this is beautiful. And I can start that at 175.
Okay. He's my best friend. I don't know about that twist. He's certainly my best friend, though.
And I made a
Doesn't she, Arlene?
let me see. Maybe if I have it right here. Oh, that's not the one.
She always brings the goods. Miss Elizabeth.
And I love this one so much that I made a piece of art of it.
That's cute.
So these were all it's a collage made of hand painted papers.
Oh, wow.
It's so cute.
Isn't that nice?
You're as handy as a pocket on an undershirt, Elizabeth.
Yep.
So you painted a picture of your necklace you made.
What?
That's so cool. Did you paint a picture of your necklace?
Yeah, I made the papers and cut them up into a collage. So
Wow.
it's kind of a painting. It's a painting with paper or a collage.
It's awesome.
How you think of it?
She does white feather, high white feather. Nancy, how are you?
Yeah, right, Deb. I don't think I have any more of that one. Anyways, that was my turn. You're up, Cindy.
Okay, dokie. Okay. Let's see. This pendant is very pretty. It's a new one. I just got this one this weekend. And let me get a weight on it. All right. So my Presidium, I can't work it right now, so I can't tell you for sure what these stones are, whether they're CZs or whether they're topaz. But it is a heavy pendant. Okay, so I am going to start this at 55. And I think it is Mexico. Yes, it is. Very heavy, very substantial pendant. Beautiful piece. Has that typical V in the ring on you see on Mexico pendants on the bail.
You are all very kind to me. I appreciate that.
'Cause you rock. Hey, Mache.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Corner.
Anybody else I missed? 61 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, I keep losing my quarters. There it is. There's one.
I did not take it. You know what, though? I put my quarter probably in
I
there.
think I've already lost $1.50. This auction.
I didn't take it.
Nope, there's another one. Well, I just found 3, so I'm back up $1.50. 75 cents anyway.
I threw my quarter in with the pendants that didn't sell.
They did not skimp on the silver on this piece at all either. Can't wait till I have a minute to take my Presidium apart, or the other one gets here, the new one I ordered. Get this one working and park it as a spare when I get my new one. All right, so I have another one of these big style back somewhere, but they're not sterling. I believe they are stainless steel, so I just need to find it and put it on this other earring. Because the normal little, they didn't come with backs, and the normal little tiny ones are not going to work on this, so it's going to need larger ones like that. And these are Mexico, of course, and you've got lapis, malachite, probably sugilite, and turquoise. And I am going to start these, let's see. Oh, wow. I'm going to start these at 45. These weigh like almost 18 grams total, and they are about almost 9 grams a piece. And they are a lot of those Mexico bracelets that match these too.
Yes, modern stained glass windows.
Yeah, I mean, oh, that's like almost as much as I paid for them, I just realized. So they won't be coming out at that price again. Okay, dokie, let me move these away. Okay. This is the cutest bracelet. Got the little infinity sign in between with CZs, and then you've got blue cat's eye in the middle, a glass cat's eye, I believe. Let's see. I think this one is signed DGS is the brand, and it is a 6.5. Yeah, 6.5, and I am gonna start this at 34.
That's cute.
This is adorable. I love this little bracelet. It is so cute. And a nice big lobster claw on top of that, which makes it easy to get on and off. That royal blue cat's eye is so pretty.
Okay, Irma's in.
Hey, Irma. Thank you, Madame.
Nice to see you, Irma.
Yes. She's been here. She's been watching, Ro.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 36 or higher?
Hi to anybody I missed while I was gallivanting.
Where can we find the decorative pendant? Oh, bales. Oh,
Oh, you can probably buy them at, what's that online store, Elizabeth?
yeah. Fire Mountain Gems usually has some.
Yep. That's where I buy all my stuff.
Yeah.
Well, not all of my stuff, but a lot of it.
We're going once,
Fire Mountain Gems.
going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Irma.
Thank you, Irma. I believe that was 3, ladies.
Okay, so row is up.
That's over to go.
I absolutely love this scrimshaw. It's really a beautiful piece, a lot of sterling there. It is not marked, but it is tested. But look at his little cap and little beard, his pipe. I'm going to start this at 48. Oh, it's not showing good.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful.
Looks like Jason.
Even his little smoke is going up. 48 on this.
That's
Oh,
some
sorry.
really cool scrimshaw. Oh, 48. Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, this is
Hold
really
on.
thick, heavy, beautiful.
All right. I'm going to step away for a minute.
Okay.
You said 48, 48, right? Okay.
Yeah, 48.
My ears did not hear correctly either.
My fours and my F's and S's.
That's signed scrimshaw too.
Sign CC.
And it's probably walrus ivory, which is legal to sell.
C and C. Beautiful.
It's
I'm thinking
kind of
probably-
old, so it may be a little older too, maybe an older piece.
It does. It appears very old to me.
I
wish
think
it
it's
would be-
probably walrus ivory. It might be Alaskan.
I can't see any.
Yeah,
Just
it's too smooth to be bone. There's no pitting in it, and bone there's pitting.
Yeah, there's no pitting. Very nice. It's very, very nice. All right, we're going to move on from him.
Thank you, Miss Irma. Gosh, that is so tempting.
I do love him.
I know, right? I got
Right.
a little collection of walrus ivory pieces and scrimshaw.
This is a beautiful locket that is marcasite and a beautiful piece of onyx. These are going to be 26. 26. I've got 3 that I'm putting out.
26? Really? Okay.
26. This is another locket. Another locket. I'll open it up if you want me to. A heart with marcasites. Come on. I had these open and then I close them and then I can't get them open again when I'm showing them. Needs to be cleaned really bad in there, but beautiful piece. All the marcasites are there. Nice little snap. Look at that. It looks like lace agate, but it's not. I love this piece. And then I have one more cross that says, I am a Catholic. In case of an accident, please call a priest. It is Catamore Sterling. And this is a pretty one. This, to me, is more for a woman than a man, but
We got Marion at 26.
can be worn by both.
And it could be worn by both easily. Those 2 lockets are awesome. Looks like you need to replace a marcasite there, or maybe it's just an angle. All right. Anybody want to come in at 28?
Cindy, I finally found a pendant
wow.
that has the dark rutilated. So that would be tourmalated, right?
No, that's still rutilated. The rutilated can be that rutilated goes from like a brown to an orange to a yellow.
That is beautiful.
Tourmalated is black. It's like
No, this is
tourmaline
brown.
steel. So that is rutilated.
It is so pretty.
Actually, I was just learning about the different colors of rutilations tonight. Quarter, please.
Oops.
It's Arlene Sanchez. So remember, we've got both Arlene
Yeah, they spelled different.
Yeah, they spell it different, but just so you know that it's Arlene Sanchez. It's asking for you to put your quarter out there.
Whenever we have doubles in here, I always put the last names.
I usually do anyway because I won't remember later. You got a quarter, Ro?
Oh, I'm sorry, and I did have the quarter.
And then
I
you
just
need to
took it
come
off.
out a little bit. There you go. So it looks
Like
like they're all at least an inch or more. Okay, we have Mary in at 26. We've got Arlene in at 28. Thank you, Arlene. And that's Arlene Sanchez.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful choices.
Thank you, Miss Twisted.
That
Much
agate is gorgeous. Mary's in at 30 and Arlene is out. The giveaway, we usually give away jewelry bucks, Diane, and the jewelry bucks, if you win jewelry bucks, we take them off your invoice.
Unless you
Going
want
once.
us to hold them. We will hold them if you want to build a little stash. I won't hold them until you have 100, though.
Well, we hold them for a month, and you can win as many as you want, and you can use them as you go, or you can use them all at once. You just have the month to use them. All right, sold at 30 to 30, not 32. 30 to Mary. We usually warn you ahead of time if your jewelry bucks are getting ready to expire. We let you know. All right, Miss Mary, you get to choose. Was it Mary or Arlene that was first?
Mary and Arlene. Arlene can come.
Yeah, Mary at 30. Yep. I wanted to make sure I had that right. Yeah, leave like last night's auction. Leave a comment on last night's auction to enter our giveaway, Diane. And that link that Susan is putting in the chat will take you to last night's auction.
Miss Mary, did you tell me which one? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
Heart. Mary wants the heart.
The heart. Okay, I got you, Mary. Thank you, dear.
Okay, so Arlene, is there anything in there you want at 30?
Okay.
Please. Okay, you can choose which one you want then, Arlene?
The cross.
I'm not sure which one you want
This
unless
one?
she said already and I missed it. The cross.
In case of emergency, call a priest. I am a Catholic.
Okay,
In case of emergency
you have
accident.
2 of them tonight, huh?
I've had 2 of them. Yeah, I was really happy about that. You got it, honey. Thank you. I'm so surprised. Did you see that, Elizabeth? How pretty is that?
It's beautiful.
And it's got a back. It's backed. And this rutilated quartz.
Mm-hmm.
I've not seen the darker. Any interest in these, y'all?
Kelly wants one. Oh. Kelly wants the onyx.
Alrighty. Oh, this is beautiful too. And it's open, Callie, so you could put a cotton ball with some beautiful smelly in there. Thank you, honey. So surprised those other 2 didn't go. These are gorgeous. Let's see who this is. This is an enhancer. I know, it's got to be marked. I'm just not seeing it with these old eyes. Well, first let me put this out there. I will do this for $30. It is beautiful. And that isn't ship on there. That is just the turquoise. And it reminds me of something somebody made. You know, it's handmade, not commercially made. Very pretty. 30 buckaroos.
All right. Hold on. Get it in.
Anna put it in.
Oh, thank you, Anna. Sorry, I was messing with my presidium just to get it working.
Isn't
And
it
it is
a
working.
problem with our presidium set?
That's why I need to get a new one. Because that card that keeps popping out of the plug keeps popping out of the slot internally. And I have to keep pushing it in there. So I just need to give it to my son, let him fix it permanently. And put it away for a spare. Because that
That's what
new
I'm
one
going to do with this.
in today. All right, we got Mary at 30 looking for 32.
Well, good night, Twist. Thanks for
Good
being
night,
here.
Liz.
Be
Mary, you
blessed.
got to be the best dressed woman in your neighborhood for sure. Going twice.
See you Wednesday night on my channel.
The whole city. Fair warning. Hey, Angelica. And sold
All righty.
at 30 to Miss Mary.
That
Where's your
was,
card, Roberta, Elizabeth?
that was 3.
Oh,
Mary, I like that cross.
Okay, I'm going to do the stationary things first, and then I'll do these beautiful necklaces. Okay, this is a set of 8 blank note cards, 9 envelopes, and 8 self-adhesive wax seals. It's Studio O. This is the beautiful design that's on the card. And I'm gonna do that. Buy it now at $10.
Oops. Okay, buy it now. Buy it now at 10.
It's all sealed up.
You're welcome, Mary. Anytime, my darling.
I think these are letter pressed. Oh, they're embossed cards. There they go.
Costume jewelry, Diane. We do costume. We do some sterling, but mostly costume. Anybody but want to buy it now? 10 on these. Thank you, Susan.
but if you want costume on Wednesday, I bring out all the costume you want.
Oh.
But we do both.
And on the costume, we do $1 starting bids.
On Wednesday.
I'm gonna put that to the side. Okay, this is an invitation kit. I did not count them to make sure everything's there, but it does look complete. 50 count invitations, response cards, and envelopes. And I'll show you peek inside the box. So there they are. And it comes with printing instructions. I just thought it was so pretty. So those were the invitations. And here are the response cards. And then it's got envelopes. And lost my mic. And this one I'm going to start that at, no, let's just do buy it now at $5. It's probably going to cost a little extra to ship because it is quite heavy.
How cool.
Mm-hmm. Cindy, I got to run down the hall. I'll be right back.
Okay. You couldn't even get that at the Family Dollar right now for $5. It's a nice kit.
Okay. It looks like it was originally from Target. Very pretty green.
It probably was at least $20, $25, more than likely.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I like to write on fancy paper sometimes, so
Right.
When
I write a letter, I do use, which is rare anymore, but I do occasionally, and I always use fancy, heavy stationery for that.
You want this one for 10, Sherry? Or this one for 5?
Sherry's in at 10, so I'm not sure what that means. Did you have 2 of them?
This one's for 10.
Oh,
And
okay.
this one's for 5.
There you go. Yes, the $10 one. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you, Sherry.
Oh, Deborah's in at 5 on the other one.
Okay, awesome.
Hey, Deborah.
Thank you, Deb. Let's take me a second here to get these labeled.
I was really shocked. I went to Walmart before Christmas, kind of last minute. I needed a box of Christmas cards, and I forgot to get them while I was at Walmart. So I had to stop at the pharmacy at Walgreens and buy. So I bought them while I was there. I absolutely could not believe what they wanted for a box of Christmas cards. What in the world? Did they weave this paper by hand? Come on.
Okay.
They were much nicer than the Walmart ones, but still, they were outrageous.
Yeah. Okay. So what I have here are 2 beautiful, they're 21-inch necklaces.
That's sweet, Sherry.
Is like that. And this one is like that. Beautiful turquoise. I've had for a long time. There's the other side on that one. The other side on this one is mostly matrix, but it stays very nicely on the more turquoise side of it. Everything is sterling. I made it. And I will do these 120 per choice. Let's do a starting bid.
Okay.
No, not dyed. They are.
Oh, thank you, Ro. I didn't know you were here. I thought you were gone.
You didn't hear me trip over my stool?
Oh, thanks, White Feather. Yeah, they're stabilized.
Beautiful.
And they're probably ube, Chinese turquoise.
Mhm.
I think they're stunning. Thanks, White Feather. And I do have one more that I can show you. It's a different price, but I'm just gonna, I'll show it to you right now, and I can bring it out on my next turn if you want. This one is more expensive. The chain's much heavier, but there it is. Okay, Cindy's turn. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Okay. All righty. This is green CZs. Very pretty little necklace with matching post earrings. They are sterling. And this one, these have the original. And it's got an 18-inch chain. And it does have the original post with them. And this one is garnets. This one's got also an 18-inch chain. This is garnets. And these tested at 10 karat on these little
Loop-de-doops.
Yeah, the little designs there. So they're not brass, they're actual gold. And I am going to start this at 24 for choice. And that is a garnet in the middle, if I forgot to say that. This is cute.
Okay, Mary came in first at 24.
And
Billy?
do we have your info already, Billy?
Next bid would be 26, Billy. We do $2 bid increments up till $50. Okay, let me look and see if we have a form for you.
Do you have Billy's info, Elizabeth?
I'm looking.
Oh, okay.
Yep, we do. We have her.
Okay, let me get you changed to blue, Billy. Give me 1 second to log in to the. Did not log in all night, I just realized. I log into the YouTube chat.
All right. High bids with Mary. And thank you, Billy, for registering.
And thank you for your thumbs up to everybody. We appreciate that. And you should be blue now. Next time you come in, you will be blue.
Okay, Billy's in at 38.
Oops, darn it. There we go.
Mary's in at 40. And Billy's in at 42.
All righty.
Okay, Mary's out. Thank you, Mary. Okay, we're going once, twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Billy. Which one or ones would you like? at 42.
Mm,
The
the garnet. You got it.
Excellent. And then Mary, are you interested in the other set at 42?
Billy, I'm gonna put a little heavier chain on that.
Bonus.
Might be a little bit longer too, but I think at 42 you deserve a better chain.
Okay, Mary's going to pass. Anybody interested in this at 42?
Oops, just dropped it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. All right, I added a little bit heavier chain and a little bit longer. Okay, okay. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Mary. Okay. All right, so this is a cuff. Duh. Like I needed to tell you that, right? It measures, oh, I just dropped it. Set right at 7 right now, and it could go up a little bit. My 2 fingers don't fit between there, but I probably wouldn't take it up too much or down too much either, because then you just have to keep opening it back up to take it off your wrist. But right now it's set perfectly to go on and off your wrist. And let's see where I want to start this. Oh, this is killing me.
Hi, Jamie.
Okay, I am going to start this at 74.
Oh, hi, 710.
Hey, 710. Hey, Jamie Lynn. How are you? Nice to see you. Kind of big on me, so I'm trying to hold it in place here.
Cindy, are you still collecting stuff for your
I am. I am.
That's something you might want here. I gotta sell it for cost.
That's good, Jamie. I had to come up with something because I used to send Godiva chocolate bars, but I got a few melted ones, so I had to come up with something else. All right, let's move along. Okay, I like this little bracelet. It's kind of cute. And it is right at a size 7, and There's some bead balls that Ro didn't get her hands on.
Mhm.
These are the diamond dust type though. And it really kind of reminds me of like molecules or DNA strands, sort of the way that they are put together on there because they're sort of crossed over. Let me see if I can show you what I mean here. See, they're kind of crossed over like that. It's very cool. I am going to start this at, we'll start this at 34. And actually, you know what? I just realized there are 3 measurements on there, but hold on, let me see. You can spread the beads out or you can clump them all together. Let me see what all the measurements are on this. I think 7 is the longest. Yeah, 7 is the longest one. And I'll give you the longest and the shortest, and the other one's usually somewhere right in the middle. And these also has a very long toggle and fairly small loop, so this one is not prone to popping open either. Now, it usually only happens when it's too big for you anyway, and the smallest is a 6 1/4.
Hey, Tia Nanas.
Hey, Tia Nanas.
Can you explain diamond dust?
Oh, diamond dust. Okay, it's basically they crunch up diamonds and they coat it, the silver with it. So it kind of looks like glitter, but it's not glitter. And it makes a coating on there, and then it makes that like pitting. And sometimes the diamond dust stays on there, but sometimes they just use it for pitting, you know, to give it like a pitting appearance. But these are sterling beads too. Okay, I believe that was 3. And Ro, I'm like pootering out, so if you want to make this your last round.
It shall be. It shall be. All right. These are so cool. They need to be cleaned, but this has dangles on it.
Oh, that's so cute.
Isn't that adorable?
Mm-hmm.
It's only marked
I like
925. And then this one, I just love this one. It's capital M, capital M-A. I don't know if that's lapis, but then you have these inlays of mother of pearl and, you know, what is it?
I don't know. What's your start bid going to be on these?
On these, I need to go 40.
Wow.
I love this one. It's only marked 925. I thought it was Mexico for sure.
I don't even. You guys should grab that price while you
Right,
can.
Hannah. Be blessed. Beautiful pieces right there. Abalone. That is what I was trying to say. That word was hard for me tonight.
Oh, I didn't realize you were trying to think of what that was.
Abalone and mother of pearl inlaid. And I just don't know. That could be. It just.
Elizabeth, it has to go in the mail tomorrow. It's ready to go. I'll put it in tomorrow. Mary's in at 40.
Beautiful, Mary.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah, I'm guessing these are less than the price of silver right now. All righty, anybody want to come in at 42? I'm going to count it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, Miss Mary. AZ or BZ? The blue one is pretty, Mary. You got it. Very different, but beautiful. I love that one. Elizabeth, I found this, and it's in, if you want it, I'll do it for cost. For me, it's a very large. You know how you do your jewelry like that?
Mm-hmm.
What about that one?
Sure. I'll buy it.
Okay, I'll measure it and tell you after the show.
Okay.
Pretty, Miss Mary.
Okay, these are small, and I have to ask 24 on them. I'm leaving this chain on this because if you wanted to hang it in the car or something, I just don't know why the chain was on there. But it's a beautiful bail anyways. It's a little angel. So these will start at 24, excuse me. I have this Lucy.
Choice? Okay.
Yeah, for choice.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
have 30.
Mary's in at 24.
I have the skull.
You still have one of those moose?
I still have the moose.
Mine sold a long time ago. I can't believe you still have yours.
With a what you call it in it?
That bird is
then
amazing.
A Mexico.
Can you
This
put
is
a
so
quarter
pretty.
out there asking for
Yeah,
a quarter?
I do. This is a beautiful vermeil one with CZ.
Is your hand cold?
No, it's sore.
Oh, it's a compression
I'm not
glove.
sure. Yeah. I'm not sure on this stone. It is a stone.
Probably jade.
I can't test right now.
Good idea, Deb. Thank you.
Top right of the screen. All right. Anybody want to come in at 26? If not, I'm going to count her down for Miss Mary. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold at 24 to Miss Mary.
The angel, the jade, and the vermeil. I can't test this right now, Mary, but it does have the look. I'll have Bob work on my Presidium tomorrow. It could be just needing to be recalibrated. Thank you, Mary. All right, if there's no interest in these, I'm popping them away. Yeah, my knuckle is really hurting tonight. It has been for a while. All right, last thing of the night for me. These are so dirty. I've got one of these little, let's see what is marked in there. Could be just marked 925, but it's definitely sterling. Yeah, the 925 is on the back of them. We're going to do these at 38. This
Elizabeth J would like the abalone.
Oh, sorry, Elizabeth. Let me find out what I did with it.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
This one, hon? Mexico? You got it.
Going through my bucket here and making sure I don't have anything else for Elizabeth so I can get it in that package still.
All right, this is in another language that I don't know, so I'll look this up before I put it out there again. Thank you, Elizabeth. You got that. But I do have this. These are expensive. I know you don't believe me. I'm trying to see what it's written. The little wren, you sure can, Jamie. Jamie Lynn, you have, I think you have jewelry bucks with me. Hold on, let me write Elizabeth up. And the little wren. Where are you, little wren? That wren is so cute. You got it. There you go. All right, so just let me see what the bottom of this. This is a little Hershey Kiss, and these are so expensive. All right, this one says Homecoming 77, but there it is. I'm going to put it out there anyway. And I'm going to add, well, I can't do that one. I'm going to ask 35 for this. That is a really good deal on that, but I'm not going to claim it unless I can get to it. My hands are hurting so bad. This appears to be in French. Very pretty. It's a Carol Lee. All right, that was it for me.
Elizabeth's turn.
Okay. All right. I'm going to bring out this little sterling shark brooch. So he could definitely be cleaned up. Now the thing that you turn to open and close the clasp there is pretty tight, and the pin part snaps in there pretty good. So I'm just saying it might be a little hard to maneuver, but it shouldn't fall off of anything. And I can do that one for 38 start bid.
All righty. Yes, Jamie Lynn, I got that for you. And I told you had some jewelry bucks with me.
Now, this one strikes me as Mexico. It's not marked as Mexico. It's just marked 925 in there.
You're welcome, honey.
I think that would look so cool at the top of a pocket or right above a pocket.
Mm-hmm. Any interest?
Maybe I'll polish it up for next time. Okay, this. Turns out I had two of those. This one is unbranded. It's 14.5 grams. It is Art Deco style. It's sterling. Peace dove motif. And about 1.25 inches. Let me see. No, it's about 1.5 inches across. And I will. Oh yeah, on a tie. That's a good idea. And it's marked sterling here. Okay. And this one is going to start at 60.
Now that shark song stuck in my head, Elizabeth.
Do.
Baby shark, do.
Okay. Not. No. That's the Batman song. I can't think of the Jaws. What the Jaws song is. Oh, na. Okay. All right. I'm gonna. If you're interested in one of those, you just let me know. I'm going to switch cameras and I'm going to bring out the bracelet buddies, the bracelet helpers, however you want to call them. Oops. Let me get my camera up there. So these are, they're like an alligator clip or a roach clip on a long stick, and they can help you put bracelets on and off. And I'm going to try to show you here. Get myself awkwardly in front of the camera. So what you do is you clamp one end, and then then you can drape it over your wrist. Oh, you can't even drape it over your wrist and hold this end in your hand, and that leaves your other hand free to work the clasp. And it's really hard to do when your hands are stretched out in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
But I promise it's helpful. Helps you take them on and off. And I have several of them, and they are $5 buy it now choice. I mean, $5 buy it now each, not choice. And I have 6 of them total.
I'm going to take one, Elizabeth,
Okay.
because I
Okay. let me see what I can do here. Okay, so Jamie Lynn gets one.
Right. And we've got
Row.
Jamie Lynn, Faith Robin,
Okay.
Diane Alice, Tori.
Okay, and I think is that it? No, I have one more.
Somebody else wants to come in. I'll give up mine because I have one, but
Yeah. I have one more. If somebody wants.
I don't want you crying later when you have no one to help you. Nobody to help you.
We can usually get more.
Don't tell them that, Elizabeth.
No, I can never get them. Starting bid 100.
I want y'all to know the scrimshaw is not for sale.
Okay. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate you.
Vintage.
I've got you down. And
127 online.
yeah. Right. Okay. All right. I'm done. Are you gonna go again, Cindy?
Yep.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back over there. All right. Okay, Twist, I have your packages ready to go too, and as soon as I get off here, I am going to invoice you, and it will go out in the morning, and you'll get your pearls before you know it. Okay, come on, my camera went down. There we go. Sorry about that, my camera went down. All right, I have this beautiful 18-inch strand of faceted amethyst, and it's a vintage strand. It's strung on beading chain. I can't separate them enough for you to see that, but it is beading chain. Come on.
I know the girls were here in my room and tonight, and they wanted one. I'm sorry.
So it's strung on beading chain there, and those spacers in between are the crystal quartz. So they're also faceted. So I am going to start that at 110.
I said, you know, those aren't roach clips, you know. And they both looked at me like I had 10 heads. Like, how do you know what that is? You're 72.
Google this and you'll see that this is about half the price of what these actually sell for. Does have sterling finding. It's an old vintage spring ring. Because they vintage. Yeah, I was really surprised when somebody tied a little thing around it. I hate when they do that. They're 18-inch, Tori. They're faceted natural amethyst. They are gorgeous. Do you know what a roach clip is? She lived through the 60s and the 70s. That's how she knows, Susan. I won't tell on her, though, if you don't.
Now that Samantha moved out, she asked me all kinds of questions. She didn't ask.
Like,
Wait,
did you smoke pot in the 60s, Grandma? All right. It is really beautiful. I was really surprised at how much those sell for when I did some research on it. Okay, so this is a baguette. Oh, let me think which baguette it is. It's right at the tip of my tongue. I did have it in a bag that told me what baguette it was, but I took it out of the bag and hung it up. But this is a native baguette cross. Got a little bit of everything in it there. And I have it on a, let's see, is it 24 inch or 30? This is a 24-inch box chain. It's a fairly heavy one. It's actually one of those heavy ones that Roberta was selling. And let me see here.
I asked him yesterday if he had any more. He doesn't.
I'm gonna start this at 90.
Gorge.
Well, and give me a second and I'll tell you which baguette it is. While y'all are looking at that, I will look up which baguette it is. Because I have it right here in the database.
Jason's not here to make the baguette joke. Here.
What's this baguette joke? Did I miss that one?
Oh, I bet that's cute. I haven't heard him do the jokes. Oh.
Jamie Lynn thinks it looks like Lenora.
Lenora, that's it. It's Lenora baguette.
Oh, Leroy?
Yeah.
Leroy?
No, it's Lenora. That was pretty good that you knew that. Who said who it was? Linda? That was pretty good that you knew that, Linda. It's got a little bit of everything on the gemstones there, as you can see. You know what I found out tonight, and I never knew that the on the mahogany tiger's eye, you can turn gold tiger's eye into that mahogany color by heating it. And apparently it doesn't take a whole lot of heat, so you can actually do it yourself. I thought it was a natural color, but actually it's what the blonde becomes mahogany when they heat it. I'm guessing they probably do pull it out natural if it's in a place that's naturally hot, maybe. But yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, don't wear your baguette on the bidet. Oh, okay. Somebody told me. Thank you, Terry. That sounds like something Jason would say for sure.
You gotta love him now.
Yes, indeedy. All right, let's move on. Okay, this is another one I just acquired. Oh my God, this weighs 40 grams. This is a front closing toggle and it measures over. Let me do it the other way because I think that's a little longer than 18, but I don't remember. 1 second and I'll show you. So this is a nice heavy piece. It's like an ounce plus, a troy ounce plus. And it measures 19 inches. Okay, yeah, I knew it was longer than 18. So it's 19 inches. Very pretty. Front closing toggle. Nice heavy Rolo chain. Love the heart. Is this Mexico? Yes, this is Mexico. So wait a minute, do it that way. All right. So love that. Actually, probably should come up from underneath on the toggle, but for some dumb reason I went in the back. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 120.
It's an awesome necklace.
Yeah. And
That's pretty.
I wish I could go lower, but I can't. So. There we go. Get from underneath better on the toggle. It's really a gorgeous heart. I'm not big on hearts, but I like this one. All right, Tay. Okay, let me see if this one is signed Mexico or a native. Not sure on this one. This one might be native. Looks like it could be. And it weighs almost 30 grams. You could adjust it a little bit, but I probably wouldn't bend it much because of this inlay. I wouldn't do much bending on it. It looks like it's still perfectly shaped in its original shape too, so somebody was respectful of it and didn't bend it around. It's sitting at 6.5 plus. I can't get a complete measurement because the way that sits on there, but it is at a 6.5, and what did I say this weighs? And I am going to start this at 85.
That's an awesome bracelet.
I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. It's different. Don't know what this is in here. Maybe some sort of, you know what, I'm looking at it and it actually looks like it is, it's coral in a red matrix sort of, but it looks like little mosaic chunks of coral in there in a red, like resiny sort of matrix.
Yeah.
And then your abalone in there, and then more of the coral there. It's different.
Is it marked?
It's not. I don't see anything on it, actually. That's why another reason I think it might be. Wait a minute. What is that? Is that a mark right there? Hold on. Nope, not a mark. Just a toe mark there. Yeah, I don't see any mark at all. So definitely artisan, but who made it is the question.
Arlene has a question. Sorry.
It is sterling. No, it's sterling, Arlene. Definitely sterling. It's been tested. It is sterling. We test all of our sterling to make sure. And if we ever miss it, if you ever get a piece and you test it yourself and it is not sterling, we will refund you.
Yep. Okay, Arlene's in. Anybody want to come in at 90 or higher?
If we sell it at sterling, that is. If we didn't sell it at sterling, then we won't refund it for not being sterling.
Going once.
Is Lucinda still here?
She's here. Going
Lucinda, you were up past your bedtime.
Okay,
All right.
fair warning. And we are sold to Arlene Sanchez.
Thank you, Arlene. And my packages, if I'm holding something for you, unless you told me to continue to hold it, all packages will be going out tomorrow. And let me get this in a bag, and then I'm going to do my last piece, and then we'll do our giveaway. This is Sanchez, right? All right, where is my marker? Just had it. Did you take it, Ro?
Nope.
You lying.
Nuh-uh.
I don't believe you. I think you took it. All right, let's use this. All right, thank you, Miss Sanchez. Much appreciated. Okay. I don't know where I do with my tub of jewelry I just had in front of me. Are you kidding me? I'm losing everything tonight. All right, this is my last piece. Got these earrings and ring. These are sterling, and they're colored mother of pearl. You've got pink, blue, and yellow, blue again. And then in the ring, you also have pink, blue, yellow, and one that is white. They're not an actual set, but they are a cute marriage. And the ring is a size 8, and I will start this set at 40. Size 8 on the ring. There is the back and the side view. So well made. Earrings and ring. They're both well made. There you go. I thought they went pretty well together then. Actually, let me do this so you can see it better. $40, or I'll do 22 for choice. If somebody wants one or the other but doesn't want the set, I will do 22 for choice. All right. That's call it a night. I am going to go set up the giveaway. So if one of you wants to throw one piece out there while I'm setting up the giveaway,
You go, Elizabeth.
and get my door.
Okay.
I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. And thank you for being here.
Hi, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
Okay, I have this. And Diane will tell you about the times we go live in just a minute.
This is a necklace I made. It is convertible, sterling. It's got more of a gray labradorite checkerboard cut there. And what's hanging from it is a much more blue labradorite fish. Everything is sterling, and you can, if you don't want to wear the fish, you can take the fish off and wear it as more of a simple, thing. And it is on a 20-inch chain, and I'll start that at 70.
70?
Yeah.
70. There you go.
And Diane.
Hold on, Elizabeth. Put you back up. We just wanted to get that in there. Okay, there you go.
Oh, it's okay. Diane, Cindy and Roberta, so Simply Roberta's Treasures and Jewelry Nurse sell on Saturdays, and that's at 5:30, approximately 5:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Eastern. And then on Sunday at the same time, either Cindy and Roberta and myself, Elizabeth, sell together, or I sell with Jackie, or I sell by myself. So some combination thereof on Sunday nights. And then on Wednesdays at noon Pacific, 3 Eastern, I usually have a sale on my channel. And I think at about 5:30 Pacific, 8:30 Eastern on Wednesdays, Cindy and Roberta go live on Simply Roberta's Treasures.
Yeah.
Usually Wednesdays, though, it's almost always on Roberta's. Unless she's sick or something, then we'll do it otherwise, but it's always hers Wednesday.
Unless Cindy puts me in the corner.
She's
might
gonna
have-
get put in the corner any second now.
You might have to tonight.
Thank you for asking, Diane.
I do have a spot in the corner for you, though, Ro, for sure. Okay, dokie, I am ready to do our giveaway. Thank you, Elizabeth. You saved me some breath on that one.
Me too. I'm ready.
Okay, usually by the end of Sunday, I'm a little hoarse. All right, let's do it. I'm doing $10. What are you doing, Ro?
I will do a $10.
I can do $10 also.
All right, so we're each doing a $10 jewelry bucks. So your jewelry bucks are good until the end of January. Had to think about what month it is. It's going so dang fast. So these jewelry bucks, you just need to use them between now and the last day of January, or whatever our last auction is. And you can use them as you go each week, or you can save them up and, accumulate a little bit. But as long as you use them by the end of the month, you're good to go. All right, let's go for it.
Okay. Sorry, I keep missing your question, Jamie. Yes, it's still available. It's on my finger.
Okay, let's make sure we got everybody's questions before we leave.
Did you want it, Jamie?
Here's her.
Of course, you may purchase it. I don't quite remember how much. I think I put it up for 90. Does that sound right? Otherwise, I'll go back and.
You want to show it and make sure we're all on the same page, that it's the same right one?
Okay. I'm sorry, I was taking care of a bit
I'm
of business.
assuming you know which one it is, but.
Okay. Yep, it's yours. Thanks, Jamie.
All righty, you got it, Miss Jamie. All right. Anybody else got any questions? If not, I'm going to go ahead and get on with it. If we miss something else, just holler at us. Okay, I'm going to draw Rose first. Do I have that up? Yes, I do. So this first one will win $10 from Roberta.
Dun, 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 drum roll.
Faith Robin, are you here?
Yes, she's here.
All righty, there you go. We will do mine next. So whoever's name comes up on this second one will get $10 jewelry bucks from me. Arlene Grassman, are you here? I know Sanchez is, but I don't know about Grassman. She was earlier.
Oh, does my hand hurt? Ouchie.
I'm sorry, Ro.
I know, and I don't get
Arlene is here. All right, Arlene, you just won $10 from me.
I don't have boo-boos. I don't have ouchies.
Okay.
Didn't you have a bruise on your hand, though?
Yes, I knocked it into a wall and a door knob thing. I thought, what an idiot. My hand's killing me. And I go and brutalize myself.
I was falling off the bar stool on New Year's Eve. Don't let her fool you.
At least I wouldn't have felt it if I was drunk.
All right. Let's draw the last one. Will be $10 from Elizabeth.
I do not drink, y'all. I do not drink.
Jesse Weisner. I'm not sure Jesse is still here, but we will count her down anyway. Are you still here, Jesse?
When I'm cold, I hurt. You know, I end up like hitting the doorknob. It hurts even worse when you're cold. It's like winter. Get rid of the winter.
All right, Jesse, you get 10 jewelry bucks with me to use in January.
Oh, Jesse was still here. Okay, Jesse, I thought maybe you'd gone to bed already. I'm glad you were still here. All righty, so that is everybody's jewelry bucks for the night.
Faith Robin's asking, what did she win?
$10 jewelry bucks for me, Faith Robin.
Who's asking?
Faith Robin.
Oh, Faith Robin. Yeah, we just did jewelry bucks tonight, Faith Robin. You got 10 from Roberta. Arlene Grassman got 10 from me. And Jesse got 10 from Elizabeth.
Good through January.
End of January. Okay, so we do that, Diane. I know you're new, and anybody else that's new here, we do that every auction. We pull a winner at the end of it for jewelry bucks, and every once in a while we'll give away a piece of jewelry. So you never know. And I think you actually made our Christmas party, didn't you? Or were you? She might have been there. But we will see you guys next time. We'll be on Elizabeth's channel on Elizabeth K Jewelry and Jewelry and Art on Wednesday noon California time.
You got it, Anna.
Okay, Anna.
What do you need for tomorrow, Miss Anna?
Prayer.
Prayer. Oh, definitely.
Ongoing.
Absolutely. Yes, Ashley. Oh no, wait a minute. That's not Ashley. That's Doug. Thanks, Doug, for popping in. All right, guys. Don't forget, Marcina's having on the 9th at 8:30 Eastern. She's having her 1,000 sub celebration giveaways. She'll be doing giveaways throughout the auction, so don't forget to check that out. And I think that's it. Thank you, Tori.
Yes, indeed. Thank you for being here, everybody. We love you. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. I try not to be mean.
We're so mean.
But God does love you, and He does answer prayers. Please, if you say you're going to pray, make sure you do.
You're the meanest woman I have ever seen. You steal my stuff all the time.
Yeah, and I want to say I love you guys. Thank you for your support, and thank you for your purchases, and thank you for the fun. And thank you to the moderators, and also thank you to Cindy and Ro. And I'm glad to be back.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I'm glad you're feeling well enough to come back. And thank you to Cinnamon. I'm happy you're feeling a little bit better. I know you're not perfect yet, but I'm glad you're feeling well enough to be here. And we appreciate all of you. And I hope you guys have the best 2026 ever. We're going to do our best to make it a good one here too. Roberta's a real meanie, isn't she, Susan?
Yeah, but I don't carry the stick, Susan. There's a difference.
Susan, they love you. They love you
very much.
We couldn't function without you. Thank you, mods. We definitely appreciate you. You guys do an amazing job for us. Best mods on YouTube. I say it every time, and I mean it every time. So we will see you guys on Wednesday. We'll be over here Wednesday night, Elizabeth, Wednesday afternoon. Or at noon.
Be blessed, everybody. Be blessed.
Love you guys. Don't forget that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't yet done that. Signing off.